Good morning. 456. What an ominous number, Turtle. But hello. Good morning, everybody. Everybody. Ah, I don't know if anything's broken, to be honest. So this is kind of a test stream. But hello. It has been another minute. I guess I'm starting stream right away.
Good afternoon. It is your
Sarah!
birthday.
I saw that you were. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I saw you were playing Rebirth already today.
Well. Look whose stream we get to enjoy.
What?
Fairy feral,
No,
fairy feral,
no.
fairy feral, fairy feral, fairy feral, fairy feral, fairy feral, fairy feral.
There is nothing to enjoy here. I promised. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon, rather. I took another break. But kind of like in a way where I was kind of at a standstill where I wanted to wait to stream because I finally have my new desk and it feels really nice. And so I'm really excited, but I had to unplug my PC for the first time in basically forever. So hopefully, I don't think anything's broken, but hopefully everything's working fine. I don't know. But I hope everybody's been well and having a good weekend. Starlight got the first redeem. How was Akiko? Turtle? And Zena's here. Sarala? Arctic Fox, hello. Good evening, probably. Rowlet? Winborn? Sarah, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 9 months. Oh, I can't believe it's been 9 months. But I hope you're having fun today. I
How
can't
does
wait
a round of rock, paper, scissors sound? You can go first.
Wait, I can go first? um, wait, rock, paper, scissors. Well, wait, that doesn't even work out because if I just throw it out there, since you didn't have a pause in your message and whatever you're throwing out, I can't say. I can't say. I'm keeping my hand until further notice. Isn't there a way that people can delay their TTS messages? I feel like it's a particular kind of TTS where you can, but then I think it also comes with the option of customizing your voice and stuff like that. I don't know how people set up something like that, but it's kind of fun. I don't know if it's something that I should do or not. Hang on. In spite of having all this new space, I still have a little bit of clutter around me. It's so weird having a desk where everything's on top of it now. Like I have my monitors. I have so much space to actually rest my hands. My keyboard is actually on the desk surface instead of on a slide out tray and my tower and everything. It's so weird. It's a standing desk too. And honestly, kind of figuring out already that it's pretty comfortable to just stand up and work at a desk. It's really nice.
Oh goodness, I can't wait to see how much progress you made since the last Pokopia stream I caught.
Be prepared to be, quite frankly disappointed. I'm so sorry. I have not touched the game. I will be picking up quite literally wherever I last ended up. I the construction part, the sandbox element, the crafting and building element of Pokopia leaves me quite paralyzed. And I've been wanting to wait on all of that until I finish the story, and I'm streaming the story, so I haven't been playing the game. Because it is my current stream game, which is why, actually, That's why I left the stream poll up a little bit earlier, because I'm not sure how interested people are in Pokopia still. So I wasn't sure if I should just move on to Final Fantasy Tactics, but at least the last time I looked at the poll, most people chose Pokopia, so I hope nobody minds, but I'll probably continue that today. But also, Noah, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 62 months. Thank you, thank you. Happy birthday, even. 62 years. It's so impressive. I hope that you are enjoying your past mid-age. Only 1 minute? 1 minute? 1 minute of what? And Gustavus, thank you very, very much for the tier 3 for 9 months. Insane as always. Thank you. But yes, I think now I'm fully ready. Like, oh, you have no idea. I I don't know why I have mental blocks like that of like just for whatever reason, for whatever arbitrary reason, I felt like I can't stream, even though I have a perfectly functional desk. And it's like I'm at my computer every day. I can't stream until I get the new desk. I just won't feel comfortable. So I'm very excited to have everything together. Of like, it's such a relief to have storage for things and having, even though I have technically less space in my room now, I still have more workspace. Like my desk is an L shape, so the fact that I can like stretch out and just have all this space to kind of work with, it's such a relief. I feel a very weird, undefinable amount of stress kind of like lifted, and I feel a lot more, I guess, comfortable. And I'm excited to get back into streaming again. But I'm thankful for people being patient and waiting. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. What have you all been up to? And week even. I haven't seen you guys since the very abruptly out of nowhere Mario Kart night. I'm loving live playing Rebirth. Oh my god, I can't. You're gonna be crazy by the end of that game. I'm so excited. I need to build up a Sephiroth collection to start sending you. I have some art bookmark that I'll totally be able to throw your way. I've spent a long time playing Pokopia. I've made a lovely house, but gosh, I'm overwhelmed with Pokopia area size. How have you been? I've been alright. A little expected. Rough patches, but honestly, things have been very, very nice. I feel like, in a way, I can breathe, because I feel like a lot of the worst experiences are hopefully behind me. And like I said,
Wow, ow, 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 wow, wow, wow,
Wait,
wow,
what?
oh wow. 3.
Why did you sound in pain? Colon 3? No, I feel really nice because I think another thing, despite outside of all of the natural benefits, it, in a way, I guess like my room environment has completely changed, and it's where I spend most of my time, and it's where I work as well, which usually that's not suggested of where you spend your free time and even sleep. Maybe you shouldn't work in that space, but the fact that it like has new things and looks totally different, it feels really nice. I'm really happy. Um, and I'm glad that, I don't know, I guess I've just like allowed myself mentally of like, I'm going to be going back on my path of my goal this year, which is just in general to stream more. But even with the hiccups, I'm glad that like I'm not kind of mentally boxing with myself. And so like the past week even I've been just really having a good time of doing a balancing act of, I guess, reapproaching enjoying things. So like I have been playing Marvel Rivals, which has been like not so much anymore, but like a new game to enjoy leisurely. And I watched the new Maul season, the new Maul Star Wars Maul show, and it's beautiful. And the first two episodes were fantastic. Two episodes, I think. I don't know if there's three out at this point. I've watched all of them though. And I'm very, very excited. And this morning, after I sent out the poll, I was just going to straight up stream after I got like a general majority of the vote. But I said, you know what? I'm just gonna let it sit. And I watched the two episodes of Witch Hat Atelier. And oh, it's so beautiful. I'm so excited to have an anime to follow. Whatever the release date schedule is, but I've been waiting for that to come out for a very, very, very long time. I remember reading the manga. I haven't read it in a while, so I'm not up to date on it or anything, but it is one of my favorite manga that I read a few years ago. So I don't know, just doing a bunch of different stuff and having a new environment, so to speak. I'm very, very happy. And I'm very excited to stream now with the new desk. It's a lot more comfortable. But that's kind of it, really. Outside of that, I've been sleeping a lot, and the moon mission, Artemis 2's mission was so jaw dropping, and like I've been crying a lot over it. It was so beautiful to have new experiences with all of the updates on the moon. And then I guess outside of that, I don't know. Now I'm here, and before stream, I popped a 5-year-old Rolade because I got a tummy ache. Because I was nervous to stream. And it'll probably be fine. Like, I had one of these before last stream, too. It's fine. Don't worry. Wait, does it... Oh, God. Why did I tell you guys that it was several years... Does it have an expiration date? 2023. Well, if it still works, which I think it did, a little. Anyway. Good morning, Turtle. And I'm glad that you've been enjoying Pokopia Rowlet. Hi, Fizzle. Only took a month to build the desk. It's true. I was too scared to build it on my own. And I had a friend came over and helped me build it, and by helped me I mean did all of it. I did basically nothing. But I needed help because it's a standing desk, and it's very, to me, it's large. I think it's quite a big desk. And every time I opened up the manual, it was so difficult to understand. I honestly don't know how my friend did it, because like the dresser that I have was much more manageable. Even though I did get help in that, I was able to build a decent chunk of it. Even like there were quite a few mistakes throughout. But there's no way I could have built the desk, so it did take a month, with some causes of delay and whatnot. But it's finally done. I'm very, very happy. It was worth the wait. And Kebrokov, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 17 months. Though I still will not give you my rock, paper, scissors. It's the old heads I win, tails you lose situation. Is that? Well, I don't know if it works like that because there's a third option in there. I'll send my choice when the stream is run 6 minutes. What? But I'm already 16 minutes in. I guess, you know what? I win by default because you've already thrown out your answer probably. Lucky Dagger, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 9 months. I can't wait to see how much progress you... Oh, that... About the Pokopia. I'm so sorry. I was too scared to touch the game. And it's getting even worse because the game is so big. Like, there's already... For me... There's the main area. There's the... I guess bonus area. There's the SSN area. And then there's the new one that I'm in. And that's 4 large spaces all alone. I don't know how people are building at the rate and scale they are. Where are the kitties? Where are the kitties? I actually don't know. Frey, Azam. Well, they hate me. They're probably running around somewhere. But they love the desk. They love laying on it. They love laying underneath it. That actually is a very pleasant bonus that I was not expecting. Because it doesn't have anything underneath it. And because of the furniture that I removed from my room, Fran and them actually have more space to, like, kind of go underneath things. So I think they've also been enjoying the desk quite a lot. Fairy's cheating and only going to choose after you. Well, that was going to happen anyways because Kabrikov was originally going to cheat. This can't be pinned on me. And I didn't start the game of rock, paper, scissors. Made Deadpool... Oh my god! I screamed when I saw it. I couldn't, I knew it was going to happen. But I didn't expect it so soon. And it's such a good skin. And I'm very, very happy that there's a pink version. I love the Made Deadpool skin. And the Amorize, Victor, the MVP screen is amazing. I love
It's been ages since I've watched a stream. Hello Fairy and Fishin, happy Darin sen ni ichiko fight supi upi hani I sen ni ichi u fight.
I have no idea what you just said to me. That didn't even sound like words. Those were just sounds. No, the Made Deadpool skin is beautiful. I love it. I love all the promo that has gone behind it. And Jeff is so cute too. And it's a cat made on top of all that. I didn't know he would have the tail. I love it. I love it so much. I think that so far Rivals is doing a good service to Wade as a character without it being out of character or I guess it strikes the humor just right, I think, so far, seemingly. It's not twisted to be anything different. It feels very natural to how Wade is as a character. So I'm happy. I'm excited for Black Cat too. And I've also, on a side account that I made for Rivals, I've been learning Psylocke on the side, which has been really fun. I finally understand her as a character, how to play her now. So, kind of getting a little bit of DPS skill under my belt. Still not good. Not the best, but I'm able to do more with her. And hopefully I can transfer all of that skill to DPS pool. And then maybe I'll try tanking after once I get more successful. But Rivals has been fun. I've been loving learning a new game. And Gustavus, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Pokopia's story is worth seeing until the end. I am excited. I know it's worth it. I just wasn't sure, since it had been so long, if people were still interested in Pokopia streams. But in a way, I'm very happy because I really want to see the ending of the game. I want to finish the story. I don't know if I'll do building after the story. Maybe. Wait, you can visit other people, right? Oh my god! Now that I have Nintendo internet, actually, I can do my original idea of I still really want to visit other people's Animal Crossing islands. But if you're able to go outside of like that not world like island, the palette place, maybe that would be cool, of seeing how people have been, if you're able to at least. That would be kind of cool. Seeing how people are like decorating their Pokopia games. So maybe that could be an idea of like, I finish the story, I do my own terraforming and decorating, and maybe one day come back for a stream to maybe show it off. And then I can also, if anybody is interested, visit other people's places. It sounds fun in theory, but I don't know. I definitely still want to do the Animal Crossing island thing though. I need to finish decorating my island, especially, I'm so happy to have Nintendo internet. I can just do things now. If you get Rowlet, my interest is maximum, maybe. From what I remember, I haven't run, wait. Did I run into Rowlet? Didn't I? No, I did, I think. Or at least, not Decidueye. The, like, medieval? I think I remember that last time. I don't know. I still don't know all the Pokemon that are in it. So, kind of, I guess, no spoilers, but maybe? I think I have. I should probably avoid Final Fantasy Tactics streams for spoilers reasons, since I plan on streaming Final Fantasy games every Friday. Oh, I see. No, that's totally fine. I always, I don't know. I definitely encourage, if you're avoiding game spoilers, to protect yourself. No expectations. Red, why are you screaming? But also, hi. Good morning. Desk more functional than your PC.
Hello, Fairy. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing okay. Thank you. Although, I'm very behind now. No, I would maybe agree. My PC is still fine. It made it through the transition to the new desk. But I guess one could argue that the desk... You know, they're both functional. Though I'm kind of intimidated because I think, like... definitely in no rush to do anything. But I'm gonna have to, like, learn how to organize things on a desk like this. Like, I think, something I may have to consider is, like, getting one of those monitor arms. Because the way the things are displayed on my desk right now are not the best. Not, like, the most ideal. In a way, like, it's totally fine. Like, I literally don't have to do anything. But it's more like in a fine-tuning and, I guess, the luxuriousness of properly, quote-unquote, setting things up. It could be nice. And also the nightmare of, like, my cable situation underneath this desk. I mean, like, it's not bad. Nothing's, like, tangled up, especially since it's all, like, newly placed out and everything. But, you could... There's quite a lot going on at the same time. But I'm excited. I'm excited to, like, slowly over time figure out how I want to organize and display things. My other desk kind of made that kind of thing impossible. So I'm just excited. I don't know, decorating your space and making it more personal and whatnot. It's very, I don't know. I love seeing people do like the I guess you could call it a journey of like how their setup goes from start to uh quote unquote finish. And I'm at the start of it all, so I wonder what it will change into. More than anything, I need shelves in my wall so I can keep all my amiibos, figurines, and doodads sorted. Lucky, I feel that so extremely. I can't wait to get shelves. I can't wait to get shelves and be able to put up like some prints and paintings that I have framed. It's very, very exciting. But I'm too nervous too because I don't really know how to properly do things like that. Like, I know you can get one of those, I guess, wall readers that tell you where. I don't even know. I think some of them warn you about, like, wires and pipes and stuff like that, but I am too afraid. But eventually I'll get it figured out. And I hope that for you too, that you can display your things. Especially since it sounds like you have many collections. Go to bed? Pfeffer, why don't you wake up? I think we've both been sleeping for too long. There, you're here. Hi, Lando, I am here. Unfortunately, this morning, out of the blue, on a Sunday, I love collecting art books, but they're so big I gotta mess with my shelf setup a lot. Ooh. That's something I also am very excited about. I need to look into bookshelves, but I need to find a type of bookshelf that maybe has doors, because Freya and Zen, whenever they're demanding something of me, as much as they like mess around with plastic or my, I guess, heater, whatever it is in the wall, they also love biting books. So I need to. I'm very afraid to bring my books out because I think that they will want to chew on them. Red, thank you for the tier 1 for 71 months. Thank you. It was fun watching Maul with you and Pepper. Star Wars Maul. Star Wars Maul! Oh my god, that show is so beautiful. As much as I love, like, as far as 3D animation goes, don't get me wrong, Spider-Verse is beautiful. And I think maybe it still technically is my favorite 3D animation style. Um, but there, like, oh, there's something about the Star Wars animated, like, Clone Wars style. The how far they've been taking it in the mall show of involving, like, 3D set pieces, painting on glass. It's so beautiful. It's incredible how far, like, the quality has gone. And I'm glad that, um, I'm glad that, I guess, Disney is still utilizing it. Like, Star Wars animation is still thriving. Especially in the midst of, uh, some of it is good, but the live action slop. Fairy has a new skin for Marvel Rivals. Meow meow. He is my little meow meow. My meow meow maid. Can we save him? I miss him. Wait, save who? Hi, Scootish. No, you're probably long gone. Who on earth are you saving? Who do you miss? It was incredible. The mood. Oh my gosh. I still need to go back and watch all of the live streams. I've been slowly chipping through them, but it was so incredible waking up to all of the news every day. I'm glad that they had such a successful mission and made it back safely. The photos are like so insane to me. Especially there's one in particular. Um oh, I can't remember the name of it offhand, but it is the one that is the far side of the moon lit up by the earth and is in eclipse with the sun. It is so anytime I think about I space is so just I can't fathom that kind of experience. It is so terrifying and haunting and beautiful. I can't believe we get more moon history. Fairy is going to expire. Why would I expire? It's fine. Medication doesn't expire the same as food. It'll kind of lose its effectiveness. That's kind of surprising because even though this is expired in 2023, like I feel fine now. My upset tummy, the anxiousness is gone. I don't know. Maybe it's all placebo or whatever. First thing I hear when I come in, expiration date. Expiration date 2023 is very going to disintegrate. Also morning. Good morning, sleepy. Not fine. I don't believe. You know what? Expiration dates are just like vague suggestions. It's fine. It still worked to me. I see Red also got the NASA badge. Wait, what? Wait, how did you get... Wait, I didn't know there was a NASA badge. Oh, it's probably too late to get it, too. Oh, that makes me so... me actually... my heart breaking in real time. I keep missing all these badges. Man, I missed out. Fairy, no? It's fine. Data package, thank you very much for the 40 stream streak. 40. Big 40. Thank you so much. A 2023 expiration date is probably due for a renewal. Probably. I'll get some new ones eventually. But these ones seem to be doing just fine. Fairy, you just turn a screwdriver and match shapes. I'd like to see you build a desk then, all on your own. That's like twice your size. With a manual that doesn't make any sense. And then you have to, like, basically become an electrician to get the standing element. I'm angry. How dare you? To be fair, any regular desk is large for What the hell does that mean? I built my last desk by my own because it was simple. It was just a one table, my size. I can't believe this. First day back. I'm not that small. Sounds like you had a fantastic time. I woke up to... Oh no! Bills I can barely afford to pay, an email about hot singles in my area, so I'm doing great. Been there. Definitely been there. Hopefully those hot singles in your local area won't bother you for too long. Standing desk for Fairy means it's basically a kitchen stool. What? You guys are acting like I need a booster seat or something. I'm not a child. Who the heck is this nerd? Katie! Hi, Katie. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Robin. And welcome in, Owl Raven. Owl Raven is such a sick name. Especially, like, you're the Owl Raven. Very nice username. You could reasonably finish MSQ by today? Really? I actually don't know how long Pokopia is. You guys remember the area that I'm in, right? Like, what was the last thing that happened? It's in the, like, Pine Tree area. I still haven't rebuilt the Pokemon Center. I think that's where I left off. Like, we're slowly kind of getting that going. I met the chef! I met the chef! I'm trying to kind of be vague about it. I can't imagine that anyone's around here that is avoiding spoilers, but that's as vague as I can kind of put it. Billy Cheese, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 13 months. It's been ages since I watched a stream. Hello, Fairy Invasion. Happy Darren. Son. Me. Oh, wait. You were speaking in Japanese. Son ni ichigo Fighto. Uppy. Honey san ni ichi Fighto? I have no idea what that's a reference to. Honestly, my gut reaction is One Piece. Oh, I still need to watch the second season of the live action. I also need to catch up in the manga. That being said, I must leave again. Farewell, Cheese. Barry started playing the game of rock, paper, scissors, but I cheated the game. Bannable behavior. I will not be mocked in this fashion. Felicia, my beloved, I love Black Cat so much. Oh my gosh, I think the UI for like the Spider-Man like university and day and night, and then Felicia comes at nighttime. It's so pretty and cute. I've been loving the event a lot. Marvel Rivals has just been so good. I'm excited to see what skin she will get. Smile. They will be fantastic. I hope they're amazing, but then I remembered Emma. My poor Emma. You can visit Cloud Islands, yeah? You start Dartrix, but it's not Rowlet? Oh, I see. Wait, can you only visit the Cloud Islands? Can you not go into, like, the rest of the game when you're visiting somebody? And salutations, thank you very much for the tier 1 in 3 months in advance as well? That's so insane, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy it. All the emotes, thank you so much. And I am doing well. Much better. What did you do with the old desk? I actually don't know what happened to the old desk. I did put it outside, and I don't know if an animatronic took it or if it got thrown away. But honestly, I don't like it's I'm surprised that I did do it quite easily, but also after the fact, it's a very hollow feeling for me. I'm way too sentimental for my own good. Like, I was excited to be done with the previous desk, especially since it was basically half broken. But it's one of, it's, how do I describe it? It was one of the very first pieces of furniture that I ever got on my own. And it wasn't anything like big or I wouldn't call it expensive, but at the same time, outside of that, I mean, it's the only desk that I streamed on. I had that since 2018, 2019. that I've been using that desk. I moved with it. I did my university courses on it. I don't know. It feels really weird. I hate losing things like that because if in an ideal world I would have kept it forever. Cuz that was just it was my desk that I did everything on, and now it's just gone. And I guess I guess I've been so excited about the new desk that, like, I guess in a way I didn't want to think about it, and now I'm thinking about it. But I didn't have the space. Unfortunately. I don't know. Very, very, very bittersweet. I don't like getting rid of things. It's why I literally oh my god. My first two monitors, one of them that Azem broke. I don't know if Azem and Frey broke both of them actually, but my first two monitors that are literally broken, they're still in my living room and have been for one of them at least probably 2 or 3 years. And I haven't thrown them away because they were very expensive. But also, I like they're not like they're broken in a very weird way where it's like it's just the pixels on the screen where you turn it on and you can't see like half of them. And I'm so torn up about it of like they're very expensive. They were my first monitors. I don't know how to like properly throw them away because it feels so wrong to throw them in the dumpster. But also I'm so sentimental over them. So they're just sitting next to my couch for doing nothing. And they just sat there for 3 years. I don't know, maybe I have to get better at letting things go. I'm not I don't hoard things, but when it comes to something that I've had for a really long time, especially, well, not especially, if it costs a lot or is extremely sentimental, I have a very, very hard time of letting go. But maybe one day I'll figure that out. But that is what I did with the old desk. You can get a clamp on monitor arms. Looks at my cables under my desk and starts sweating. I think a lot of people haven't done cable management. As far as arms, I don't know. I don't know I don't know how they work. I've never had monitor arms before, and so I don't know if you need to get particular ones for monitors, like based on the type of monitor you have and the size of them. And it doesn't help that both of my monitors are different. They're different brands and they're different sizes. So if I get a dual monitor arm, I don't know if it would work for both of them. So it's something that I need to learn about. I don't know anything about that sort of thing, but I think it would make space on my desk even better. But that's something that I can do without for a very long time. If anything, I literally don't need it, but it sounds cool. Wires are kept accessible for cat snakes. Luckily, Frey and Zem have been leaving them alone, but I think one of them, because my Ethernet cable is like 80 feet long or something. So there's just like a nest of wires of that cable underneath my desk, and the cats routinely like to sleep on the pile of Ethernet. Space. Oh my god, this space emote. If you want a wire mess, you should see my old workstation that's built into a 20-year-old laptop. What on earth? How messy could that be? For wires, you only need one wire. Maybe two if you have like a wired mouse. We saw Sleepy Base for real. It's true. Lunar Buns on the moon. That's literally your home. You got to see it up close and the other side, which may have more things. I was for 1 hour it was for 1 hour of watching the Twitch stream. Oh, I see. I never caught like the Twitch live. I would always watch videos and clips after. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I wonder if like it's just a general NASA badge, right? Oh no, it is for Artemis too. I see. Hopefully there will be another badge in the future. I did look at their Twitch page though, and I kind of got disappointed immediately because I think outside of the Artemis 2 streams, NASA hadn't gone live like the last time they went live was like 3 months ago or something, which is kind of surprising. I thought that would be a channel that would be maybe live daily. It surprises me that like the Final Fantasy 14 Twitch channel like is live pretty consistently. They're always hosting events and stuff. Not that that's like an equivalent, but the idea of a large entity, their I guess streaming schedule, which is weird to say. You watched the NASA stream for an hour. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. They'll certainly run it again. Maybe. I wonder if you could get it if watching the VOD. But I kind of doubt that. I think that's only something for like stream streaks and stuff. Your size? 2 toothpicks and a leaf? How did I turn into 2 toothpicks and a leaf? I was at least 3 apples before. Now just leaves? That doesn't make sense. Not child, just short according to chat. Well, you are 3 apples. See, now I'm 3 apples tall again. So I wouldn't compare you to a child. A child is much too big in comparison. Unbelievable. I'm at least bunny-sized, which has got to be at least, what, 5 apples? Good morning, Fairy. Good morning, kitten. I hope your weekend is going well. There's a chef. Well, they have to eat somehow. I think you just can't build in their island area. Oh, so you must be able to visit then. You can go outside the area, maybe? I took the desk, chat. Don't worry. How did you even take my desk? And but I guess, you know what, enjoy. As concerning as that is. Freddy Fazbear gonna start Let's Play. Well, it did not come with a PC. It was just a desk. Just a desk. But also, I still have the drawer of the desk. So, I don't know. Good luck with that. Old desk giveaway? Well, it's already gone. So, I'm so sorry you missed the giveaway. It was hosted outside. They don't like getting rid of things, which is why they have food and medicine that expired 4 years ago. That's not. Okay, it's not like that. Go look in your medicine cabinets right now. I bet you'll find something quite old. No, I'm legitimately not a hoarder. Just the things that I do keep are a little, I don't know, it's tough sometimes. So I think the most ridiculous things that I probably have right now are probably my broken monitors. Do I have anything else? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I think that's the worst thing that I have right now. Does Fairy keep mountains of empty cans? I do not do that. I think the closest that I get to that is I do... Sometimes I become mayor of Cup City. Water Cup City. But then eventually I'll clean up the town and build anew. Oh no, my streamer is I'm not messy. The only reason why... Okay, my place is a little bit of a mess right now, but it's because I still have a few things to set up. I got one of those, like, nets that you can put up towards your ceiling to, like, kind of store plushies in. I finally got one of those, but I have to wait in order to set that up, and then I can relocate a few piles of plushies that are kind of like dominating my living room right now. But beyond that, I don't think my place is a mess right now. You can probably have them fixed. Ooh, that is kind of exciting, but also I don't know how. You can get arms for like 25 bucks on eBay. I don't know why you'd want to though. It's not a very good game. What? Oh, you mean the game Arms? I don't know. For 25 bucks, that sounds like a good time. You can't go wrong. Hi, Ernesto. Welcome in. But how has everybody been? You guys still haven't told me what you have all been up to. I promise I can speak. NASA and Lunar Bun collabs when? God, imagine. Don't stress about the size stuff. We already know that you're literally 3 apples stacked in a trench coat, but we support you nonetheless. Hey, at least I have a trench coat. It's kind of awesome. The shorter you make Fairy, the smaller we are in comparison. Look at the tire bun on their shoulder. That's true. You guys are heading towards molecule size. You think I'm short? Take a look at you guys. A magician never reveals their secrets. 5 apples? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Yeah, well, you're probably only half an apple tall. I ate Sleepy the blueprints that I used to steal your grill? I didn't even have a grill. You stole some poor innocent soul's, like, a random person's grill.
I've been better yet. I'm thankful and happy I'm here. Much love, everyone. Never change. Hashtag parasocial fairy love.
Hashtag parasocial. That is very sweet and kind. The only thing I see in my medicine cabinet is my reflection. You have no medicine on hand? That's dangerous. You should definitely get some. At least a little ibuprofen as a treat. I was given chocolate that expired in 2014 that... Wait, what? I was given chocolate that expired back in 2014 this Easter, but I can't blame... Oh, you can't blame Grandma, who's 91 years old. She's trying her best. She probably has, like, a little collection. That way she's ready for the holidays. That's actually so cute. It's not her fault. She is trying. And also, It's probably not even that bad. It's just chocolate. That's so cute. Also, Jean Mario Kart, welcome in. I hope you have been well. I got a shiny meow stick. Ooh. I don't know what shiny meow stick looks like, but let's go. I had Rowlet following me all the time during Pokopia, and we're at best friend status. I'm so happy. Very cute, very cute. True. Wish I had a trench coat. I bet you can find one. There's gotta be a store near you where you can pick one up. I am a small creature, and so is Fairy. I guess we can all be small. It is superior, after all. Who would ever want to be tall? So a way to get your electronics fixed is Google electronics repair near me and start calling around? Sounds tough. Not a mission for me. Oh, Basil, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 55 months. And for such a kind message. I do appreciate it. Correct, you don't have a grill. I have a grill. I see. Ibuprofen as a little snack before bed. Ibuprofen before bed? That's a new one. Maybe I'm not doing it correctly. Ibuprofen as a treat? I have questions, but I'm too scared to ask. What do you mean? People love having ibuprofen. They share it all the time. That's why you have it as a snack before bed? A treat to carry you through the day? You've caught up? I did catch up. I am here. Hi, everybody. Sorry it took me so long. I made a pink cutesy and scientist room for a peony. Oh, that's so cute. Gamma gremlin room for overgrown plants for Rowlet. And I'm working on the garden. I'm kind of feeling burnt out and stopping it right now. That's good. That way you can be able to come back to it later and still keep going. Oh no, they've caught up? What do you mean, oh no? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I not supposed to converse with you guys live in the moment? Have a back and forth exchange? Don't you want the game already? We almost got our hour. Perfect timing, I would say. Oh wow, you are actually right. It has been an hour on the dot. I was worried that I was overspeaking. So now we just stall them from starting, or should not harass them for once and let them play the game? Why are you debating? As if I can't see your questions. You're musing. There is no delaying the inevitable. I will be playing Pokopia, whether anybody likes it or not. Ibuprofen before bed is the most I'm 60 years old statement I've heard in a minute. But maybe it helps you feel more relaxed. Hour yap, hour yap, hour yap. But you got your hour yap already. Game? What game are you thinking about? The one that we're in the category for Pokopia. You guys even said that you wanted Pokopia. Unless you lied. I could boot up Final Fantasy Tactics and scare you all away with a scary Final Fantasy game. Rock, paper, scissors? I'm not falling for it. Who said that? One stream closer to the Tactics stream? It is true. It's right around the corner. One more hour, yep. Katie, no! Absolutely not. Peak? Peak? Nobody. I can't play Peak. I don't have anybody to climb with. Gay girls are no longer on the mountain. Did somebody say tactics? I'm bringing popcorn. I'm sorry to let you down, Kebrokov. We only have Pokemon here. Inject the Tic Tacs into my veins? Dang, excitement for Tic Tacs? Kind of crazy. What job class do you think you'll do in tactics? Wait. What job class do you think you'll do in tactics? Go your MC. I do understand the question. I don't know it all. I don't know anything about tactics. So I don't know what's all available in the game. I'm excited for whenever I start playing to learn all of that. But I expect it all depends on like how it performs in the game, because my instant answer is if it's available, Dark Knight. But for all I know, maybe the game will surprise me and I will like, I don't know, Summoner or Red Mage or Black Mage or Bard. So who's to say? Fairy boot up Super Paper Mario. Pfeffer, you have to wait your turn. Paper Mario will return one day. Maybe even this year. I would climb with you, but I'm too eepy. Go sleep, girl. You deserve to get as much rest as possible. Subathon when? We're not starting this up again. Do you know how many subathons have been going on the past couple of months? Aren't you guys tired? I can't be out here doing a subathon. Subathon now? There would be nothing. You're asking for a subathon, and if it were to start right now, my merchant's table is empty. I got nothing for sale. Dark Knight like Batman? Would never be Batman. Absolutely not. Batman stream? I do miss the Batman streams. Telltale was so fun. And the Arkham games. Until that one that would have the radio nonstop and I had to like basically rage quit it. Because it was so hard to pay attention to anything. Okay, subathon starts right now. Alright, the timer is for 1 minute, and for every sub, I will add an additional 5. Or actually, no. I'm revising that. Subathon starting now. The timer is currently at 10 seconds, and every sub adds 5 minutes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, subathon's over. I hope you all enjoyed that experience. Unfortunately... No, you didn't make it! You didn't make it! Turtle, you didn't have to do that just for the bit. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Rigged. Thank you, Announcer. Thank you, Lawyer Up. I have the perfect defense. I laid out the rules. Wait, this isn't a subathon. Stop it. Stop. way the timer's still going. There isn't even a timer on the screen. 30 minutes now, right? We can't be doing this. I shouldn't have even entertained it. The Subathon Rocks timer's at 30 hours now? Okay, it wouldn't even be at 30 hours. I said 5 minutes. Janice, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Stop! No! Stop! I swear to God. Oh no. I shouldn't have entertained this. Gustavus, thank you for gifting. Tobias and Katie, thank you. It's not over until you sing My Way, as is tradition, but I can't even sing. Oh my God, raise the Stop! We're playing Pokopia. Everybody, okay, channel your excitement for a non-existent subathon to Pokopia. Yay, Pokopia. Except I'm not switching right now. On a serious note, what's the plan in Pokopia today? Main story or just building? No building, just focusing on main story. And hopefully beating it. I don't know how reasonable that is. Right now, it is noon, almost 1 p.m. PST. I will be able to do a 6 or 7 hour stream today. For those that have played the game and beaten it, is it possible for me to finish the game today? Based on the area that I'm in? Which again is like the Spruce area, and I've met the chef and still have to build the Pokemon Center. 6-7, 6-7! We playing horsey game? No horsey! No horses here. This is gonna be a long stream today. Maybe. At least long mentally and emotionally. Oh, thank you as well. I didn't even notice. Thank you very much for the level 3 hype train. Thank you. Wait, I just realized I said 6-7. I didn't mean to do the 6-7. But you know what? That makes me happy. I love 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours stream today. If you're fast enough, yeah, I will do my best. Stop! There's enough. No more gifting. Thank you very much, Gustavus, for the 8 additional gifted, but not necessary. It's my first stream back. You guys shouldn't be subbing at all. And Honey Chicken, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you. There is another area. It might be a little longer than that. Okay. Maybe in the next stream or two. So, ideal situation. We beat Pokopia today. If not today... Oh, I'm not supposed to stream Monday. You know what? Screw it. My schedule has been off anyway and I haven't been streaming. I'm streaming tomorrow. If I don't beat it today, beat it tomorrow. And either Tactics starts tomorrow or it starts Tuesday. I think that's what things look like right now. Stop talking about timers! You guys don't know what you're saying. Remy and Rookie, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 24 months too. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Stream tomorrow. Stream is tomorrow. I don't know when. Because honestly it depends on how late I stay up tonight and how early I wake up tomorrow. I'll try and keep it at a... Oh, it's a weekday tomorrow. Ideally, it's a daytime stream. But it might be an evening stream tomorrow. I don't know. Hell yeah, horsey game tomorrow. Why are you so determined about this horse game? Well, you gotta stream tomorrow. You gotta stream till the timer is done. Well, it is already done because my subathon was at a 10-second start, but but nobody subbed. Subathon's over. Raise the timer. Rigged. I was just thinking, man, I miss Fairy. I hope she streams soon. Hi, dude. I am streaming. I'm live right now. Almost 11 p.m. over here. I have to go so I'm not a zombie tomorrow. Welcome back, Fairy. Oh, wait. And have a wonderful stream. Also, my choice was rock, so grats on that win. Wait, no, because my answer would have been scissors. It genuinely was going to be scissors this entire time. So, have a good night and rejoice in your rock, paper, scissors victory. Because I lost. I lost the battle before it even started. Patches jumped into the hammock with me. Oh, Pfeffer's living it up right now. Well, you're in luck. Fairy just said they'll do a subathon starting now? Well, that's not even true at all. Fairy, I don't know what you're talking about. The timer's at 6-7 hours. Great stream, everybody. A applaudable effort. If I could get you to play Thank Goodness You're Here, I can get Horsey Game as well. I'd like to see you try. You could definitely make me play. But I'll challenge you. Also, wait. Tobias, you should send me a message. That way I remember to message you after stream, because I forgot to message you yesterday. Although, I guess I could say it right. Well, no, I'm not going to say it right now. There's a... I wonder if I can give you a vague hint. There's a 3-letter word of a place that you enjoy that it's like smile place. Bed? What if we all went to sleep? You know what? Instead of a subathon, what if this was a napping stream? Sleep time. Bed? Sleepathon. I can't believe Fairy is going to play my favorite game ever, Tales of Symphonia, for the subathon. Every lesbian always chooses scissors for the bit. That wasn't even... I hate it here. The Connor Eats Pants special? I don't even know what that means. Outside of Connor. I do know of Connor. Yapathon? Unfortunately, I still haven't swapped over to the game. I'm boring you all to tears right now. What if you do the Hunger Strike-a-thon? Well, that's dangerous and silly. If you're hungry, go eat, girl. Colon 3. Even the train knows I saved the subathon. Thank you, Gabe, for the burgie. Alright, it's time for Pokopia Reel, which I have to reach over here. And then I have to go over here. And before my switch turns off... Okay. Oh, this is so weird. It's so weird to have everything, like, convenient and in arm's reach. Though, honestly, as much as I, like, kind of... I'm like, I don't need a monitor arm. It would make things even a little bit more convenient because I have to, like, reach behind my monitor. First world problems. Enough with the throne. Okay. Pokopia. 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 Why are you playing Pokemon Champions? Didn't that game kill everybody's family and firstborn? People were devastated when Champions came out. Tell me what to... Ophi, get real. Can you guys hear the game okay? It's not too loud, not too quiet. Though, actually, I'm sure that the menu is louder than the actual game itself. Volume good? Yay! Yippee! Patches jumped out of the hammock? Well, it's over. Pure joy and bliss is gone. It is tragic news. Pokopia. I'm getting real? Get real. A message from your Pokedex. Today is your lucky day. You're going to find more... Wait, it's my... What? It's my lucky day? You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. My lucky day? It's today. I guess it is today. Let me full screen. Okay. And then I need to... Oh wait, I have to do one thing real quick and then we'll be completely ready. Bro, I haven't seen any of these new generation Pokemon. What on earth is that squirrel? That's Greedent! Greedent's adorable! I don't remember its name in this game because I think it has like an actual like character name. But I don't know the gender of this Pokemon. But they're so cute! She? Chef She? Chef Dente! Chef Ramsay. Yeah, that's when I fell off. You fell off during Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, like, I get that it was rough and everything, but I still love it. Tobias, you should get back into Pokemon. It's time. Greetings, Ramsay. Happy birthday, everybody. I have a wonderful idea. Alright, it's time to wake up. Wake up! My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing, if we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be... Oh my god, I wish I had pots and pans to bang around. If we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really love this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Latte? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was, together? Yeah, you bet I am. Let's do it together. You bet I am. Do you really mean it, Pumpkin? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You can make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town, or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. Oh, cute! This game is so cute! I'm so happy to be back in it! Pokemon has seriously fallen off. No, that's not true! I mean, it is true, but I genuinely, like, there's still so much criticism that Pokemon does deserve. Yes, it did have a falling off point. Especially, like, regardless of wherever you consider that falling point. But I do think that it is on an upswing. And it is so exciting. And is it a little bit foolish? Yes. But I'm so hopeful for the next game. And this game is just perfect. It is completely worth the time and purchase, in my opinion. It's really cool. If Pokemon didn't fall off, why is this place destroyed? Checkmate liberals. I like that she gives you food nicknames like Pumpkin. Pumpkin is such a cute pet, pet nickname, whatever you want to call it. It's a new day. Daily items have been updated. Ooh, chic streetlight. Guest room wall recipe. I'll buy the recipe at least. Just to have it. Do I have any other recipes at the moment? Kit. These are all kits. Just get everything. Fairy, grow up. Okay, why am I under attack right now? You know what, Elfie? Just for that, no more Final Fantasy tactics. We were gonna, after all these years, but no longer. Not gonna happen. All because you couldn't grow up. I agree completely, Fairy. Smile, except for the no Tic Tacs part. What do you mean? Listen, nobody learns anything without consequences. You can't just be out here saying anything out of aggression and get nothing in return. Cool, now we can play New Vegas instead? Well, no! So, Super Paper Mario is next then? What makes you guys think that you get to decide the next game? What if it's my turn? It's... It's my sleep... Wait, how does it go? It's my sleepover and Mom decided I could choose the video game. Tonight we're playing Final Fantasy VII. Again! This game is always so cute. I forgot how cute the music is. A streamer is using abuse of power against me personally. Well, yeah, because you're the one acting out right now. It's always your turn. Let me teach you. Hello. You really are quite amazing, Latte, sweetie. I've literally done nothing. I showed up. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salads so quickly. Hee hee. Thank you. I had a good teacher. Thank you. Well, I'm sure my ex... I really should have said I had a great teacher. I'm sure my excellent teaching helped, but you do really have a knack for this, sweetie. On that note, how would you like to learn to make another of my special dishes? I'd love to. Oh, she's so, like, auntie. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle, sizzle makes us drool. Hamburger steak? First need... beans? What? What do beans have to do with hamburger steak? First need the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make this sizzling, juicy dish. It's really quite an art. Now the song and dish are done. I hope you had a lot of fun. So the main takeaway should be, to make hamburger steak, you need a frying pan. Now, I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. You have one in your tail right now! What do you mean? What do you mean? It's for frying things over fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you could find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Just say the word when you're ready, Pumpkin. Okay, I have to adjust one thing, because I think my monitor is too low. Maybe? Maybe that's, like, better. think so. That's clearly a drying pan. You know what? You're right. My bad. But also, she pulled out... Okay, I guess it's her chef hat. So not out of nowhere, but... You found a trace of a Pokemon. Don't mind me. I'm just buried in her fluffy tail at the moment. Weeping Bell? It would be awkward if there was a milk tank burger. Well, the meat's gotta come from somewhere. What will you make now? Oh, Latte, do you need my help with something? I want to make a frying pan. I need help making something? Frying pan, please. So, this time you want to make a frying pan, eh? If you're looking for material that's lightweight and can withstand heat, then I think copper ore is just the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, do you see some bluish metal mixed in with the soil? That's copper ore. But you can't use ore as is, I'm afraid. First, you'll need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then, you can use it as material for your frying pan. But what can we use to melt something so hard? Is this just a fire Pokemon? You came up with a recipe for a frying pan. Oh, I just recalled. Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Oh, I guess maybe it takes more than... Because I found Torkoal last time, didn't I? Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say? Okay. That thing's really tough. Hey, Ditto. I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking off the way forward. What? I tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? I probably can. I could cut it down. I mean, maybe? I don't know what they're talking about. What? Do you think you can cut that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? Huh! Now that I'd like to see. Alright, let's jog on over to that fence. I'll take you to it. Just try to keep up. What? Seraphs! Enjoy the lurk! I have to remember how to play. A silly fairy meat comes from the store? Oh, that's true. That I do know. Just get it from the store. What? Over here? I literally don't know where they went. Do I have to climb up? Oh, what did Machoke do? Just like jump up? 3 bottles of fresh water? You're always adjusting one thing and I never get to adjust anything. It's not fair. Adjust what, Pfeffer? What? What? Oh, on the inside. Never mind, we're not climbing. Okay, here's the fence. Looks pretty sturdy, right? You really think you can cut this thing down? Show me what you've got, pal. I'll take care of it, no problem. Also, good morning, Phantom. And Random Rabble, thank you for the alert. I hope you enjoy it. Slice! Wait! I thought I wasn't able to do... Since when? Whoa, you really did it? I thought I was about to embarrass myself. You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome. You know what? My scissors from earlier was so strong. Maybe I did win the rock, paper, scissors bet. You still have the salad buff from the last time you played? Oh, it's from the buff? Classic Ditto. Knew you could handle it. Now we can finally go further in. But is it just me, or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within, and I'm no good with hot places. Is that true? Wait, is fighting type weak to fire type? There's no way. You know what? I choose not to believe it. You know what they say? If you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I'll head back now. No? The game lied to me. But hey, you should totally go farther in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. They're starting to swell up from all the fence punching from earlier. Ow! Alright, bye. Machoke was just weak? All those muscles, nothing to show for it? Latte, I was just poking around on the PC when it apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things going on your end? It's really hot. It's really dark. It's so hot outside. Or inside, I guess. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that. But I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the one that you're in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. Then, if you're able to meet a Magmar, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace. I'd wager they could teach you all about it. Okay. God, I feel haunted by Magmar. That Pokemon shows up so, like, a ridiculous amount in Cobblemon. It's terrifying. At least in the server that Jacob made. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful around all those dangerous places, won't you? But also, Magmar is terrifying in general. I had to take a call. Are Fairy and Ophi still fighting? I would never fight with Ophi. Now, can it be said the same the other way? Time will tell. Let's see. No, I just think he doesn't like the heat. Honestly, extremely relatable. Anything warm is awful. I did not look at the environment information. Digging and burning. A shovel, a wheelbarrow, and a furnace? I probably need this, and then put that over there. So we can break this. Fairy doesn't heat up their food, confirmed. Well, I do! First of all, but second of all, sometimes food can be edible when frozen, and third of all, sometimes you're hungry and impatient. So you'll throw something in the microwave for like a minute or two, and either take it out like once it's been 45 seconds, and it's like, oh, whatever, it's fine, it's warm enough. That explains the food poison. You can't get food poisoning from frozen food. Have you ever tried a frozen waffle before? It's delicious. Only heat the Gatorade. You guys have to let it go. Who warms up their Gatorade? That's the same concept of like from the 70s whenever they would drink hot Dr. Pepper. Like, what? Fairy, you absolutely can. Fairy eats frozen pizza straight from the freezer. Okay, it's not that bad. It's only specific things, and mostly in the breakfast department. So, a frozen waffle, frozen pancakes, frozen French toast sticks, all perfectly fine. They got, like, that... It's not a crunch. You just have to, like, gnaw into it. It's satisfying. You can absolutely get food poisoning from frozen food. Hasn't happened to me. I think other people are just weak, or they're having the wrong foods. Like, I don't know, they're having raw chicken or something. Bacteria doesn't die from being frozen, they just go dormant? Well, of course. Maybe... if they're dormant, then it's no problem. Like soup? Twitch's strongest gamer, D. This is why you're Twitch's strongest. I'm not Twitch's strongest gamer. Hasn't happened yet. I just tore a hole in my Pepper, you gotta calm down. This is nothing to tear holes in your hammock over. Alright, we have to put the wheelbarrow here. I'm not allowed? Hello? Why am I not allowed? Wait, is that even... I can't tell. I can't tell because it's red. Maybe it has to be, like, right... So right here? This feels like it's not enough space to... or not close enough to make an environment. But I guess that's it. And then your stomach heats up the bacteria, it wakes up? Well, no, it dies because your stomach is full of acid. So it's fine. They will do medical studies on fairies someday. Completely unnecessary. They would not. Digging and burning. A big furnace with equipment next to it. Someone might come to light the flame. You're here already? Wait, why would Magmar show up from the dirt? The soil? What are you doing in there? You're literally magma. Fla! Hi there. Winston Overwatch? Hi there? Wait, why are you so shy? You're so... One of the scariest Pokemon is a shy bean. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone. And, well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervy. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Floom. Oops, sorry. Fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you'd come talk to me again, though. What are you doing in the dirt? Winton! Spitfire Pokemon. Found near the mouth of a volcano, this fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not that hot. Wait, how hot is, like, lava? And how hot is, like, fire, generally? Like a good flame. I just fell through the bottom of my hammock. Pepper! Go find, like, a couch or something more stable. Like, really hot? It can't be that hot, but how hot? Very hot, couple thousand degrees? And Magmar is only, like, 2,000 That's not that hot. You don't like to nap in the dirt from time to time? I can't say that I've napped in the dirt in a very long time, if not at all. That doesn't sound very comfortable. Hi there, Ditto. What's up? Oh, you need to melt some copper ore and make ingots. Mag, it feels so good to be relied on. Then could you put some copper ore into the smelting furnace at my home? I'll melt it down with my flames and make you ingots. It'll take a little time, so come by and look later, okay? Promise me. You can put metal, such as copper ore, into a smelting furnace. If a Pokemon with burn specialty notices this, they'll process the metal into ingots. If you'd like to get started right away, bring a Pokemon with you and stand in front of the smelting furnace. You can melt materials such as copper ore and iron ore to make ingots. Place the materials in a smelting furnace and ask a Pokemon with a burn specialty to help you. Wait, okay, I was joking earlier, but, like, how hot is, like, a blacksmith's furnace? Like, how hot is it usually that they have to get it to in order to process metals? Super duper hot? Makes sense. Why do I even bother? I wanted to know how accurate it was to the game. Couple thousand degrees? These vague answers. You guys don't know nothing. Usually, no matter what the topic is, you guys chime in all the time of like, well, actually. Except not with that energy whatsoever. You guys are just very knowledgeable. Alright, I have to find... You? Is this what I need? Well, that's not how to do it. At least above 80 degrees? What the heck? Wait, do I need a rototiller? Can I not mine? Wait, I don't even have the ability to mine iron? What on earth? I'm actually not joking. Depending on the metal, they get to 2,400. Looks like between 1,200 and 2,400. Wait, yeah, 2,400. Oh, so it's fairly accurate, actually. You got a recipe for a cooking pot. Ooh. Wait, and there's like a room back there? Can I actually break these? No. Interesting, interesting. Something down here. Except I need to focus on the task at hand, which is, I don't know. Which is roughly the temperature of magma, because magma has a lot of metal in it. What are you doing over here? Are you even... No, you're not new. You're just in the cave. My home's starting to look really good. Aw. Well, never mind for now. Okay. Will the game tell me? Rebuild the Pokemon Center, do the team initiation challenge, make a hamburger steak, time to get chatty, time to get chatty. Try talking to Machoke, try talking to Dartrix. Okay. I'm going to assume I need to go back and talk with them. Well, wait, maybe it's... Hang on. Maybe I need to eat? And then... Oh, wait. That's just for leafage? So that doesn't upgrade my rock smash? Score Bunny yearns for the caves. Iron melts at 2,800. Score Bunny is very cute. It's actually adorable that they made a beeline for the cave. Appearances are important for cooking. I gotta find them. First, I want to see... I can cook, right? Wheat. Well, I don't have any wheat. I'm sure Bergie would upgrade Rock Smash. But I don't know how to make a burger. Since I don't think I have the ability to gather the material, I'll just do the side stuff for now. In hopes that that will give me the ability. Hey Ditto, do you know Graveler? Graveler? I thought this was going to say Graveler. Nope. Graveler? I don't even know her. What kind of Pokemon are they? Nope, who's that? Who is that? They're a huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They're the perfect weight for bench presses. The concept of picking someone up and using them as a bench press Anyway, I need him for something again. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Maybe I don't want to be around anymore. Pretty sure they like hanging out in spots like this. It's not raw, it's frozen. I'm pretty sure Fairy just eats the raw meat out of the tube. I wouldn't do that! I would not go I'm talking about, like, basically breads. Frozen breads. Not meat. Graveler, I hardly know her. Mossy boulder. Alright. Anyway, if you run into each other, tell them to come see me. Alright, it's time to get this moss. Moss next to a boulder? There's probably... I mean, this is a really mossy area. A special salad? I'm surprised you're even in here. Okay. Let's get this moss. Fairy doesn't even cook ice cream before eating it. They're such a freak. What the hell? I'm a freak for not cooking my ice cream? Mossy boulder, a quiet, peaceful atmosphere. It looks like Pokemon could really unwind here. Why is this happening? We're having a relaxing time with Pokopia. And I'm just feeling ganged up on. You know what? No judgment here. I say being someone who's eaten raw beef and pork. This is also being said as if eating something raw is so unusual. You're supposed to cook ice cream? I actually still don't understand the concept of fried ice cream. I've never tried it before. We are having a relaxing time. You are causing the chaos. So now we're victim blaming. Actually, that's a really valid question, Fairy. I have no idea why we are bullying you. You know what? Thank you, salutations. I appreciate that. One of the only innocent ones here. Chicken tartare, anyone? What? I do not want to know what that is. I was more thinking along the lines of, like, sashimi. A special salad. Tell me about your special salad. Hey, Ditto. Heard you were a real whiz at making salads. Score Buddy told me all about it. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully. Beautifully. You get me? Like a salad where everything's shredded real finely. Think you could make something like that? What? What would that even be? I'll give it a go. Help me make one? I'll give it a go. I'm excited. Thanks, Ditto. Oh, and if you need help cutting up the salad greens, let me know. Always happy to lend a wing. It'll be like a special salad collaboration between you and me. Take Dartrix with you. Sure. You lead, I'll follow. Alright, did Graveler show up? Oh, it's time. The boulder has arrived. Oh wait, this isn't even gonna be the Pokemon I was thinking of. I remembered Graveler at the last second, but I was imagining the, like, other orb with arms. So yummy. Oh, hi, nice to meet ya. The boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. Yeah, Golem, not Geodude. Geodude I know. Does Golem come after Graveler? I don't actually remember. Rock Pokemon, often seen rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. Likes to crush and favorite are stone hard spinning round stuff, exercise and bitter flavors. Oh, the face looks so cool on the model. I got a bad feeling. Oh no, this guy is afraid! Oh, hey there, Ditto. Did you need anything from me? Machoke needs you. You're being called. You're being called. Huh? Machoke needs me? For what? Oh, I know. For working out. I'm not real big on training that way. It tickles, you know. It tickles? How do you get tickled from being bench pressed? Time to answer the draft. Oh no! But wait, you're real good at that thing, right? That thing you do. I mean, transforming. Maybe you could transform into me and then, you know, go hang out with me. What? Okay, I didn't mean... I didn't agree to this! No! I don't want... I don't want to be bench pressed! You use transform? I did not sign up for this. I am not available for the draft. We're gonna get tickled by Machoke. I don't want to be near that freak. Simple every time. The complete a rep, they tickle you. This is actually a nightmare. But Ditto looks so cute, actually. Oh wow, you look just like me. You're real good at this whole transforming thing. You think so? Really? I would never do this. I don't even know him. For real, you look just like me. Do you think you could keep that look and go see Machoke now? What? He really likes your vibes, so go get tickled by his partner. Well, if they're partners, like, I don't want to get involved or, like, ruin whatever they have going on. Boulder. Wait, did you guys see that apparently the Avatar movie got leaked and sent to a random Twitter user because they had the wrong email? And the person proceeded to leak, like, 2 scenes from the movie. Which I think I do believe it. I think it is real. There's a movie. Yeah, it was announced, like, what, a couple years ago or something? It's like when they're all young adults. Don't worry, they want you involved. Growler will be nearby, sitting in a chair. Growler's gonna be hiding out in this cave because they're too afraid of being honest. Blue people Avatar? No, like Avatar, The Last Airbender Avatar. Another Avatar movie? What could go wrong this time? What? Wait, you guys haven't heard of this? I guess it's not as viral on Twitter as I thought, but it was circling around this morning. There's like 2 clips, and I think the situation is somebody woke up. They only have like 400 followers on Twitter or something, and they just got a random email with the entire Avatar movie on it. And they posted 2 clips from it, and I think the version that they are sent is not, like, complete, but the animation is fantastic. And it's 2 scenes, I think, one from the beginning of the movie and one that must be, like, towards the middle or end of it. But I think my guess is the audio. I don't think the voice acting is, like, placement, but, like, it's noticeably kind of quiet, so I don't think, like, there's background music and stuff. But the animation quality, like, I can't imagine it being a fake leak because the animation is just too good. So I think the entire movie is leaked now. And it was supposed to come out either late this year or next year? Yeah, just the 2 scenes got leaked, but somebody has the full movie. I heard about it a few months ago, but didn't think it was near done. I think it's still being worked on. But I think it also confirms that there was like a poster that revealed a character, and I guess that was real. People have been talking about an adult avatar project for so long I completely forgot about it. Yeah, it's like taking forever for anything to come out. Which I don't think, I think, I don't think it's intentional, because I think the original, I don't know who to call them, I guess in general, like the writers, just no matter who they're collaborating with, struggle at every turn. And I think it's the same thing with these new animation projects, which is so bizarre. I don't understand why, like, Avatar is, like, such a struggle. Oh my god, very live and I'm here for it. Hi, Clover, welcome in. I am live. I am back. Smile. Bet that CNT was real fast. Maybe. I'm scared for that person. That's so bold. Why would you post about it? Who knows what's gonna happen to you? Appearances are important for cooking. Oh, goodness me, I just remembered. There's something I've been meaning to tell you, Latte. Your outfit is quite darling. Muffin? Muffin this time? But it's just not quite suitable for a chef. Is it not good enough? What kind of outfit is suitable? It's not good enough. A true chef should have some sort of accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. Just look at my yellow scarf. A perfect example. You use Wait, I also get to transform. Aw, I thought I was gonna be integrated too. But I got the hat, the tin hat. Goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. That yellow Oh, wait, I do have a little scarf too. That yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. It looks great on you too. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change into that look when you cook. Cute, cute. Avatar The Last Airbender was only 2 seasons? Wait, 2 seasons? Like the original run of Avatar? Wasn't it 4? I mean, for, like, 1 for each element? Maybe 5? It was only 3 books? Wait, what? Air didn't get a season until Korra? Oh. I guess it's been forever since I've seen Avatar, honestly. But I did think it was, like, 1 for each element. But that makes sense since, like, you know, Aang already being an airbender. 3 seasons and Korra had 4? Korra had 4? Dang, that's right. I thought Korra was the one that had 3. But I guess there is that, like... No, there was that one... Korra had 4? Dang. Last Airbender was 3? I'm just not pretending season 1 was as good as the other 2. Korra had 4, but the fewer episodes each. Talk to Graveler, make a shredded salad, make a hamburger steak. I need to talk to you. My nightmare. Roll out? Wait, do I do that? Do I speak to him? Transform? Oh my god! Wait, you can zoom! You don't walk normally? ZR for break, B to undo transformation? Oh, that's so handy, actually! That's gonna make terraforming, like, a dream! And then undo? Okay, you can't undo transformation when moving. Which, honestly, that would be convenient, but whatever. Roll your out at the speed of sound. Fairy hold B and roll. Hold bee and roll. Terrified of, like, running into a wall, though. Wait, what? Hold B and roll? Does it make you... I think it makes you faster. But honestly, it's not by much. You won't break stuff until you hold... Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true. So I should be fine. Oh my god! Wait, you can actually zoom with this thing! What? Oh my god, you can travel so fast! It's actually so hard to control. That's crazy. Okay, okay. Undo. And then surely he won't notice that I'm transforming into his best friend. Well, 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 if it ain't Graveler. What's new, pal? I've been looking for you everywhere. Everywhere for you. And, huh? Did you, change up your look? Something's different. You think so? Nope, same old Graveler. You think so? Yeah, I feel like you used to look more, I don't know, rugged? Chiseled? Stone-faced? Oh well, guess it has been a long time since I last saw ya, which reminds me, it's great to see ya. Truth is, there's something I want to tell ya. This is such setup for a confession scene, what the heck? I'm real sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. Now you apologize when you're just going to use them again to work out? This is insane. This feels wrong. What do you mean? They're both rock. Wait. Rock type? Is Machoke just fighting type? I don't remember. You really never seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it. Wait, no, this is so messed up. Because fighting is strong against rock. Poor. Oh my god. Making up? Fairy? Listen, I don't want to talk about it. He's sorry for the tickles. They're in love. A forbidden romance. a power imbalance. You never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. These days, I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. I'm glad that we got to talk. Now, oh my god, it's not even him! Now that's behind us, I hope we can still hang out and stuff. It seems Graveler was under the wrong impression. Head back to them and share what Machoke said. Oh my god. Apologies. Ironic coming from Fairy, the labor-enforcing landlord. We are not starting this up again. It's not true. I don't force any of the Pokemon to do anything. Is this technically a toxic relationship? I think it used to be, but now we're on the verge of, you know, a more positive and empathetic state. They haven't caught on, right? You don't understand. Hey, Ditto, did Machoke say anything to you? Huh? They apologized to you? Or, well, I guess me? And they said, I don't have to work out with them anymore? Huh, I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Oh my god! Thanks for your help, Ditto. I'm gonna keep being friends with Machoke. Don't worry. Aww. Only friends? Go to them? That's the Stockholm Syndrome? Go? No. You gotta go hang out with your not bestie. Later. No. You still stay with me. Alright, I guess they don't want to see. They do not perceive. Where do I go from here then? Make a shredded salad. I like to try shredded salad, the thinly sliced kind if possible. Do I have anything? You guys will be able to answer this, I think. Is there a recipe book in the Pokedex at all? Because I don't remember how to make a salad or what I need to make a salad. Oh my god, they were roommates. I could get them living in a house together. For sure. When you go up to the cutting board, it'll tell you. Oh, okay. Cutting board. I know I put it in this area, but truthfully, I mean, it should just be in the kitchen, right? Here we go. Just a leaf? A singular leaf? Maybe two, even? And we'll make 3. Would you like to try cooking a dish that you haven't made before? Yes. There is nothing on that board. There's nothing on that board but air! You made 3 shredded salads. Alright, here you go. I'll dig right in. The environment level increased. Put this away. Can I talk to you? Wow, that shredded salad was as tasty as it was easy to eat with elegance. Thanks for sharing. If you ever want to make another, just say the word. Happy to help out anytime. Cooking. Help from others. The dishes you cook may turn out differently depending on the specialties of the Pokemon helping you. Does that mean rollout will help me get the ore that I need? Maybe. 3 salads. 2 leaves made 3 bowls of salad. How? Well, you gotta chop it up finely. Maybe they were really big leaves. Diglett. Tree-shaded red tall grass. My streamer is a landlord? It's not true. Listen, don't listen to the people. They're spreading nothing but lies and slander and rumors. I have no benefit of being a landlord. I am doing nothing but... I mean, I guess you could say that I am lording the land, but it's all for free. For everybody's benefit. None of the other Pokemon are doing anything. Wait, ZR? Okay, that doesn't break it either. So this was not the answer, after all. Unless... Wait. What is... Okay, we have Simple Salad? What do you upgrade? Just Leafage. What? Lord Fairy? Lord over the land? Lord Love? No! I take it back! Not that literally! I'm not like an actual lord or landlord! I'm tending to the land like a farmer, like a construction worker. I'm for the people and by the people. And by people I mean Pokemon. Shore fairy? Like some kind of sovereign? No! I'm helping the professor. I'm an assistant. I'm a volunteer. I'm part of the community. Stop! You know what? You guys are the ones that are putting yourselves in this position, not me. If anything, I've been demanding the opposite. I've been denying. I'll bow. I've got nothing else going on. That's crazy. New challenges are available. So you'll accept any form of leadership, huh? Without question. New challenges have been added thanks to the increased environment level of the area. Pay your taxes. There's literally no taxes. Fairy, I need a sick day. Well, then take your sick day. Listen, all right. If I were to be lord of the land, everything that you guys are accusing me would be false. Land free, food free, water free, any sort of resources and amenities free. Farmer scientist assistant fairy latte. That's me, Smiles. My ditto smile. Tell us who you wish to see massacred. We'll do it without question. No war. Literally, any sort of violent action, any warlike behavior is an offense and criminal. You would be kicked out. Not even kicked out. That would be corporate punishment? I don't know. Fairy is a warlord. I claim this region as the sovereign nation of Theflin, wholly independent from Fairy's fiefdom. Well, you can't do that. This is my space. You would be executed? Exactly. Lord Fairy Latte's famous quote, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I have never said this ever in my life. Sounds like an uprising. So she wishes us to slaughter all those who would break her doctrine of no slaughter? Yes. That is the only permissible moment to slaughter. Ooh, a small stage. What else did I get? A water wheel kit? Oh, Moonlight Dance statue kit, that's so cute. Iron bed recipe? Actually, my nightmare. I'm so glad that I don't sleep on metal anymore. I still can't believe I did that for 4 or 5 years? 4 years? Maybe? Something like that. Okay, I need to figure out... Make a hamburger steak. Use a frying pan to make hamburger steak and chow down. But I can't make a hamburger steak without the frying pan. Can I craft it? Can I just craft it anyway? Pan? Frying pan? A cast iron pan? Copper ingot. So I still need to figure out how to get copper, and it's not from Rollout, and I don't have a recipe to upgrade it? I'm stuck. Oh, hey, I actually own that exact Japanese textbook on your throne page. Had to get it in college. Oh, really? I think I watched a video a really, really long time ago that recommended it. I have all of my old, classwork from my previous Japanese levels, but a while ago, I think when I met Yovka, I wanted to relearn, so it's a textbook that I've been meaning to get for a while. I keep forgetting about it. Fairy used to sleep on a pile of rust rebar. I don't even know what that means. Wait, so you are fairy because you're weak to steel? Steel did wear me down to to a point. It is true. You slept on metal? Yeah, I slept on metal for a few years. It was very uncomfortable, and now my bed is on the floor. I don't know what to do about my bed situation, but not that it's bad, but we have upgraded from sleeping on metal to sleeping on the floor. Konnichiwa. Sensei. Oh wait, Sensei, that's I miss our Sensei Tobias. We used to attend not we used to attend the same Japanese course. You don't have a mattress? No, I have a mattress. But it's just on the ground instead of a pile of metal. Metal and a few wooden planks as well. And that would also kind of like create a pocket where the mattress would fall through. So it would always be my upper part of my body sleeping on metal, and then the lower part of my body kind of like in the air. It was not ideal and very painful, but I powered through it because I kept thinking, you know what, it's fine, I'll figure it out eventually. And it got to the point where I dismantled my bed and I threw everything outside because I couldn't take it anymore. They just stepped on galvanized steel pipes and 2x4s. It's worse. Listen, it's worse than it sounds. It sounds exactly how it sounds, but it's not that bad. Chat, this is what I had to live with. Well, it's not... Okay, listen, the only reason why it was that way is because the frame didn't fit in... Because half of my bed is in a closet. And the frame, like, was warped because it couldn't fit in the closet. So it just became kind of a pile of metal. I don't know how to explain it. I hope you get a bed frame one day. I'm too scared of getting a bed frame because they hurt. Just imagine me as the Eric Andre meme of Levy and trying to help me. I'm fine! Listen, I have a new desk and it's awesome. Okay, I have to really figure this out. And by figure this out, I mean you guys have to figure it out because what the heck am I supposed to do right now? I'm a lost ditto in this world. What's with the question mark clip? Oh, fire, senpai! Anyway. Fire, senpai! Where is he? Where is he right now? I have a new desk, Fairy says, while sleeping on the floor. So Fairy slept in a closet on a pile of pipes. And, okay, no, that is not what I did. I cannot overstate how bad it is to have a mattress on the floor if you aren't airing it out each day. It will grow gross stuff. Please get a bed frame or air out your mattress every day. Well, we're doomed. There's actually... I appreciate... There's nothing I can do about it. It's fine. 07 to my Yoshi. I have to get a new bed eventually, though. My mattress is... I don't even know how old. I found these awesome metal frame things online, and they're pretty... Metal frame... Absolutely not. No, no, no. They're pretty inexpensive, but really cool. It's like minimalist, and they sit pretty low. That actually does sound nice. But I'm scared of frames now. Fairy built this bed frame in a cave with a pile of scraps. Fairy, no! What? I'm sorry, but I'm not very latte. Home chacho, homie, home chacho, home chacho. What does that even mean? Is cooked? Am I? It's fine. I have been getting the best sleep that I've gotten in years, and I've been getting the best sleep in the past. When did I throw away my bed frame? Like a year ago? A year and a half ago? Something like that? Costco has really good and simple fold-out bed frames. Well, the scary thing about a bed frame is, like, I think the exact same thing will happen because it has to fit in my closet. Home chacho? Home chacho? Chacho? It's fine. Mod, should we add a subsection on the Discord for all of us to pitch mattress frames? I'll figure it out eventually. I don't know. I'll ask some friends for help. I'll ask Tobias to come over and be like, what do I do? I won't really, I promise. A quick Google search? I don't know. But that's not important. That's not what we're trying to figure out now. We're trying to figure out how the heck do I get these ingots? What do I do? I have to have the ability because there's no more side quests unless I have to wait for the Pokemon to be like, hey, I need to talk to you. Is it really not rollout? Okay, it is not rollout. It's not Rock Smash. Is it powered up cut? There's no way. No. Rototiller doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, I've exhausted all of my options. Fairy, did you know that copper is softer than iron? Well, that doesn't help me. Your scientific and silly facts. Fairy, do you want a hint for the copper thing? I think so, because I don't remember if last time I got a recipe for upgrading abilities that I imagined would help, which is mostly Rock Smash. And I'm assuming... Well, let me go back to the cutting board. I don't know if it will prompt a recipe for me showing up again that is not a salad. Which I don't think I have any other recipes because it's not letting me use the berries, beans, or tomatoes, so I think that's another dead end. And outside of that, I really don't know. Roll out with some running distance? That's an interesting suggestion that I am willing to try. So I'll give it a shot. Soft-locked? There's no way I'm soft-locked right now. I refuse to be. It has to be impossible. Let me put this in here, just so I stop falling in it. There is also this. Wait, can I punch these? Oh, I can break these. Is this copper? Copper ore. Wait, then what's down here? Is it the iron down here? So if I get a rollout... No. It's only one try, but I really don't think that's the issue here. Okay, okay. Not per or? It really wasn't. Oh god, that is definitely not what I want to do right now. Rock smash. And then get this one down here. Ditto moment! Happy little guy over here. Science is math adjacent and math isn't allowed here? That's true. Science is superior anyway, including scientific math, which is not the same as regular math. Very different. The energy is not the same. I'm leaving? Math is math? Not true. Regular math? Haunting, evil, unnecessary, achieves nothing. Scientific math? Dope as hell! Accomplishes the coolest things that you've ever seen in your life! Stay OP also achieves nothing? We just went as far! We went the furthest in space we've ever been next to the moon. Are you kidding me? Achieves nothing. I should ban you for that. Scientific math is partial differentials. I'm smiling and I'm nodding. What did I need to do? I needed to take this to... Oh, I have to go to the furnace over here. I forgot where I am. The furthest in space humans have ever been. We got probes out way farther. True. And listen. You don't go to a regular, schmegular math class for all of that. You take all the cool science courses and smile and have a good time. Probe this! Google. How rude. Is that all I need to add? I don't even know where Magmar went. What's a science? Couldn't tell you. It's a study. Can't believe everyone was duped into believing that humans went into space next to the moon. Oh, not Ophi being a flat earther. How could you? A math teacher would do this. It's too hot to move. You may be able to move it if you splash it with water to cool it down. What? I wasn't meaning to move anything. But where is Magmar? Oh, this is so pretty! 1 bag of Pecha seeds. Photo 4 has been added to your human records. Aww, a fun photo of Pokemon and its 2 puppies. Oh, that's adorable. Is there any other records? Just a bunch of crystals? I doubt that I'll be able to collect them. Ooh. Crystal fragment. A piece of broken crystal. It's transparent so you can see right through it. Can I collect this? No. It's not giving me, like, the prompt to smash. There's rainbow sprinkles in the ground. They do look really pretty and delicious. And then this was the room over there. Can I go around it, actually? Or no, this goes back up to... Oh, you are getting it to work. Nice. Takes forever, though. I don't really have habitats to build in the meantime, but I could take a look around outside to see if there's any Pokemon lurking around. Got a minute. Hi, Bunny. I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show you my thanks. You got 3 stones. An enjoyable offering. Keep the dogs away from Fairy? What do you mean? The dogs and Pokemon are fine. Puppies? Fairy, do not the puppy. I would Are you kidding me? I would do nothing to Growlithe. They are not evil dogs. I think the only ones that would be on the list of, No, I can't even say that. Never mind. You got a recipe for Belle? Build, Graveler, and Machoke their nest. Their nest? Saying that like they're an alpha omega pair? That's crazy. No, I would build, but I kind of want things to remain the same for when I do get to actually building. So I am kind of avoiding that. As much as that is, unfortunately, a little disappointing. But I can... Something I am realizing. Where's the Pokemon Center? Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. I can get started on this. Like, resource gathering. That will put me ahead a little bit. I need stones. We need copper ingot, iron ingot, and oh, nice! Okay. I guess I can go mining for ingots. Fairy? List? What? Like a love nest? Listen, I didn't say it. Pokemegaverse. Listen, if a Megaverse is canonically in anything, it only makes sense to be in Pokemon. Oh my god, speaking of a Megaverse, you... I got the most insane TikTok ad the other day. I haven't been on TikTok in like the past year. And I opened it up and I got a full-blown AI ad of this guy. I got an AI ad for the... I don't know what it was. I don't even think, like, there's no way it exists, whether it was supposed to be, like, a game concept or, like, a webtoon or whatever. But it was of this guy and this mermaid. And, oh my god, what even happened? I don't even... They were... They were, like, making out. And one of them had a womb tattoo. And one of them was a mermaid. And then in the next scene, they're underwater, and the one with the womb tattoo, like, pulls out a gun. And then the mermaid, like, knocks him out and, like, kisses him or something, and then brings him back to his, like, palace. I don't know what the heck was going on. But it was the most graphic ad that I had ever seen. And I don't know why. It incredible. I have... Wait, hang on. Let me open up my phone real quick. The Merman Prince's Forbidden Bride. Oh yeah, when he needed air, they just started making out. Is there anything else that I can... Oh yeah, they had a pact together. So I think it was also somehow Omegaverse. But like, one of them was like an assassin or something. I don't know. It was just like AI trash, but my jaw dropped. Because why am I getting that as an ad on TikTok? That doesn't even make sense logically. No, it doesn't at all. Because, like, when they were in bed together, then the guy just, like, jumped up and was like, actually, we're fighting again. It was like, what? Fairy, no? God, I wish I had 3 million points right now. Why? Is there something wrong with man getting pregnant? Like, come on, grow up. They forgot their heat suppressants? Listen, Omegaverse is fantastic when it comes to diving into the topic of... How do you even define that? Of, like, lack of medical care and Omega rights. But also it depends on, like, what kind of Omegaverse you're building. Men getting pregnant isn't what's scary, it's pregnancy that's scary. I can get down with that. Empire is not the problem here. Listen, I didn't go out looking for it. This was an ad that was just thrown into my face. I didn't ask for it. Speaking of weird and reasons I don't use Google Chrome, I accidentally opened the wrong browser and it defaulted my home screen to an AI ad. It wasn't as deranged as whatever the fuck Fairy is doing. I'm not doing anything! I just wanted to watch some TikTok! But AI ads be crazy. Okay, I need to... I'm not even paying attention to what I'm trying to do. Are there even any deposits down here? Any iron or copper? I can break this down, actually. Time to delete TikTok? It is kind of true. But only if I don't know. I'm really into Instagram Reels. I got into them, like, sometime in last week or so? And overall, I think Instagram is much more enjoyable than TikTok. However, there's a lot of things on TikTok that you just don't get on Instagram, so it's a really frustrating, like, push and pull, I suppose. One step stool. Jesus Christ. A step stool for reaching things in high places. Try climbing on top of it. I don't need it. Listen, if you're short, if you're small, you'll make do when you don't have a step stool. Just start clambering over things. You'll get there eventually. Whether it's getting somewhere or grabbing something. This game is canon. If you're 3 apples tall, then you're 3 apples tall enough. I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. Ooh, but there is a deposit here. But this is something that I can't break, right? Because this isn't copper? More iron, more iron. Even more iron. Though, admittedly... Oh wait, does this, like, loop to the other area? Yeah, it is. Same cave. Okay. Reject short-form content. Embrace several hour-long, poorly written video essays about mainstream media. I'm with you there. As much as I've fallen in love with short-term content recently, I am with you there. I love long form. I have, God, it feels so weird. As someone that never used to watch YouTube and stuff like that, like, I think I missed a few of the later episodes, but I was keeping up with, Tip to Tip China. The, like, Ludwig and Michael Lee's project, and that was really fun to, like, wake up and watch every breakfast. Probably, like, the most YouTuber TM thing that I've watched in a really long time. But now YouTube is like, remember Steven Universe? Here's every clip from the show ever, and you're gonna watch it. And I'm just like, okay, I guess. I guess it's Steven Universe era. Short-form content just needs step to stools. Fruit Love Island, every clip of him is just talking and whining. Fruit Love Island? I don't know what that is, but I'm kind of a Love Island hater. The only, like, romance, what is it called? Reality TV that I could ever get into was, wait, there was two of them. F-Boy Island and MILF Manor. But MILF Manor was just, like, sad. F-Boy Island was hilarious, though. MILF Manor... Listen, it wasn't even an ideal or good MILF Manor. Because it was just, like, a bunch of these guys that were, like... I think, like, there was cheating a surprise, like, cheating allegations or whatever. But, like, I think they made it a whole thing, and it was just really uncomfortable. But F-Boy Island was hilarious. Fairy, what do you watch? This isn't my regular TV. I just got done saying that it was the only sort of reality TV that I would watch. But it was because, like, it would be a group of friends. I think... If I remember correctly, I think it was Dave that found out about their shows. And would just host, like, call parties. F-Boy Island is pretty funny. I love the random, like, the transitional, like, random animal clips that were nowhere near the premises. The fuck is the point of MILF Manor if there's not even a mom? I think they were moms, but it wasn't just, like, I don't know. It was MILF Manor, but extremely straight. Let's go back to Scrubs. It was moms and their son. Yeah, no! Oh my god, it was their sons! Wait, was that... am I remembering correctly, Google? It was their sons, and so the sons would be hooking up with the other moms? And so they were just watching each other? Oh, it was so weird! And then I just remember it getting sad and uncomfortable with one of the girls, but it's been so long at this point. That's so gross. That's so hecked up. That show is wild. It's so... Oh my god, I would never... Who signs up for that? Why would you ever want to watch your mom hook up with, like, a young guy, and then your mom's watching you? Just like, what the hell? I'm getting grossed out just hearing about it. It's so bad. MILF Manor should just be about older women having a good time. One of the poor guys got so distraught and had a breakdown, if I recall correctly. Yeah, like he didn't he confront his mom? The show is called Cougar Castle. Ophi, is that real? Because I would not be surprised. Hi, Ditto. Sorry to keep you waiting. I melted everything you put into the smelting furnace and made some ingots, so have a look if you want. Oh, and I think any Pokemon who's good at burning things should be able to do the stuff I do. You can have them use the smelting furnace too. But you can always come ask me for help if you need it. I don't mind. Alright, let me get the... God! I forgot how bad MILF Manor was! Let's see, remove all. I am really heartbroken though, because I would love another season. Like, as someone that is just not, straight up not a fan of, reality TV, dating shows and whatever, I would do anything for a third season of F-Boy Island. But it was, second season is crazy. Though, you know what, F-Boy Island spoilers, but when those two guys came back, the only horrible thing is that they didn't start dating each other. But they were such good bros. Are there not 3 seasons? To my knowledge, there isn't. If there are 3 seasons, I think maybe what happened is it got rebranded. Or, like, there's a different host. But it's not the same. It has to be the same host. Maybe there are 2 and then the gender swap? Ooh. But then that's just right. I don't know. I think that loses the heart of F-Boy Island. Season 2 apparently is the guys and their dads are pursuing them. What? That's so I don't know. Not for me. But I know a lot of people are obsessed with Love Island. I don't know what makes those 2 shows my, like, exception. Not even MILF Manor. Honestly, it's all about F-Boy Island. But... And I don't know what it... I think it's just the absurdity and how much comedy was in that show. Other than that, I don't know how people get into stuff like Love Island. I don't know. I think, like, I can't handle seeing the worst of people. Like, such shallowness on display. And... I think both the embracement of it and then also lack of self-awareness, I don't know. It's all just so, I guess, gross. But I don't even think it's that. Thanks, Automod. Automod? I don't see anything auto-modded right now. Oh, wait! Why is that pinned? I'm going to unpin it. Though I appreciate it, dude. I had a pin earlier of, like, a Discord invite because the custom link doesn't work anymore. If a new Discord invite can be made, and pinned, I would appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the earlier pin. No, it's totally good, it's totally good. I only just noticed now, too. Totally fine. The entertainment comes from everything in the real world sucks ass, so let's watch something shallow to take the edge off. I guess I just don't get that edge off that other people get then. Because if anything, it like, it dooms me even further of like, damn, there are people out there that are acting like this, I guess, huh? Like, relationships and like having genuine connections with other people is just gone and dead. If Lord Fairy wants F to be removed, then so be it. What? What are we talking about? I must have missed something. Alright, bye chat for real this time. Have a good one, Gabe. Thank you for hanging out. I I've forgotten what I'm doing. We are currently smelting. I can't get iron, which I do need for the Pokemon Center. I guess I can go back and check real quick. But also, make a hamburger steak. Oh, I can also, while I go to the Pokemon Center, I can check if I can make that pan now, which I should be able to. Reality TV is anything but real. This is true. But I guess that's the second stage of my mental hang-up of, like, even if it's not real, it's the willingness of, like, being able to perform that way. Which I guess you could call impressive. I guess. Like, what about your reputation afterwards? But then I guess the simple answer to that is just like, what, money? But then your humility. But then, money? I cannot make the pan. Oh, I only got one ingot earlier? I thought I burned several. I have to assume that most reality TV is fake. Absolutely. Because it is. I refuse to believe that anyone would agree to be on something like Bridezilla's. Oh, I've never seen Bridezilla's before. But also, that concept is kind of insane. Of, like, putting your full wedding on commercial display like that? Like, I guess I just can't fathom it, personally. We can make one frying pan. Kitchen equipment for making hamburger steak. Put this on the stove or a campfire. Then we can go back. I mean, I just got done hate watching Bridgerton this season, PMO. Pissed me off. I've heard Bridgerton is good, but I can't, like, tell, I guess, if it's genuinely good and recommendable, or if, like, I don't know. I guess I've only heard positive things about it. Until now. I didn't know it was something that you could hate watch. A splendid frying pan. It seems you managed to make a frying pan. Next, try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. With what? I love kitchen nightmares. Oh, I guess that would be a reality TV, actually. Okay. Cooking shows? That's where it's at. That's my reality TV. As for reality TV, Temptation Island is peak. No, I will not stop talking about it. Why is it always on an island? My guilty pleasure in reality TV is spreading gossip amongst the white women at the local park and sitting back and watching. What? Okay, why are we publicly tormenting people? Ooh, stove's on. Where did my pan go? Oh, right here. Cook. Bean. You can't make a steak with a bean. With not just a bean, at least. What? You know what? Wait, what? Do I just... What? Start cooking. You don't have enough ingredients? But I don't know a recipe for... What? Wait. Can I just do, like... Sure, what does this make? Would you like trying to cook a dish you haven't made before? Yes. idea what I'm cooking. Where did the meat come from? You made one tomato hamburger steak? Wait, is it made out of tomato? Tomato steaky? Oh, it looks actually so good. It seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? I'd better do my best to keep up. Oh, it looks so good. Why are you eating it? Well, actually, you know what? Never mind. Owls are... I was about to say cannibalistic. They're, herbivore. And omnivore. And what is the meat? Meat. Eat meat. Eat meat. It has the word for it. Carnivore! Owls are absolutely into cannibalism. No way. They are? They are cannibals? Owls love war. If you really think about it, at the end of the day, we're all just a bunch of warriors. Is everybody comfortable? Thanks to you, Latte, there are now a lot of more Pokemon in this town. And they really seem to like they're enjoying themselves here, too. They're all so lively. I know we have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles here, Latte. I'd like to take this opportunity to show my gratitude once again. Thank you, Latte. Yippee! We've reinvented steak. All forms of it, 100%? I've never heard of an owl voring. I do not like vor! Get that... delete that clip! It is false information. Most animals, including humans, do cannibalism. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, because that is true. Falcons and owls are on the menu for owls? I knew that owls and falcons are known to, like, fight each other. And I guess it makes sense that they would eat each other. But I guess I never considered an owl. But also, kind of on a similar note, where I do know that chickens will... the only extent I know of is, like, eating their own eggs. Which is actually healthy for them. And I think it, like, relates to they're able to detect a bad egg. So if they don't completely reject it, they will consume it. Yeah, chickens will eat anything. Time to get chatty. Try talking to Score Bunny. Are you in here? Usually I've been seeing you in here. You're into war? I've not gotten into... Okay. First of all, you do not have to get into... We're not talking about vor, and I'm not into vor! I don't want to know if you're into it. I don't want to know if you're considering it. Oh no, pigs are terrifying. I think I've slowly, and I don't know why, I think I have developed a, like, loose fear of the ocean, and sharks. As much as I love them, and I adore, like, the deep ocean, but I think pigs, I am more terrified above anything. They are such... I can't help but not see them as very, vicious, I suppose. But they are adorable and sweet at the same time. It's just their capability is too terrifying. into it is literally the main theme. Stop! Graveler, I need you to do something for me, Ditto. Can you help me out? Please help me. Save me, Graveler. Get me out of here. Sure. Hey, could I have, oh, right. Could I have 1 bowl of red paint? Red paint? Do I even have any on me right now? I do not. We'll have to get that for you later. Red paint! Odd. Odd choice. There's demons in the ocean? Well, that's not true. That's mean. Hey, Ditto, do you have a minute? Oh, I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. I was wondering if maybe you could go check things out and see where the sounds are coming from. If you find anything, could you let me know? You're so cute. Scorbunny is so cute in this game. I love the little hop in place. Just a bouncy little guy. Orcas are the real demons of the ocean. You better apologize. Take it back. Orcas have never done anything wrong. They are sweet, innocent creatures that are beautiful. Ooh. A little tune? Someone's ringtone popping off? Orcas are cool. They won't hurt humans. They're so intelligent and beautiful. And gentle. And terrifying. Not terrifying. Terrifyingly, like, their strength, their capability, their skill, and prowess. The sea is a cruel mistress. This is true. The ocean itself is a demon. It is my #1 fear. Understandable. I don't know why I've, like... I think it's just imagining... I guess I've never considered, like... encountering a shark, and I guess because I've gotten so many shark-related videos in the past recommended, it's just been a growing thought of like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to go into the ocean because not knowing if a shark is swimming at you or is around, and even then, if you were to know, regardless of when you figure it out, like, what are you gonna do? And the answer is, you can't. Just throw an oxygen bottle at the shark and then no! Do not be violent towards the sharks. Just eat the shark? Okay, Kirby. The ocean is too big. But the ocean is so beautiful. You ever seen one eat a moose because they do? What? They call orcas killer whales because how they kill you with kindness and nothing else? No, orcas are amazing. I used to be completely obsessed with them. I remember as a kid, I would draw, like, my own, like, killer whale comics. And I would staple them together. Because, like, my ultimate dream at the time was to be a marine biologist. And the 2 dream, like, animals I wanted to work with were, well, I guess 3. Seals, otters, and orcas. Just too cool. Did you visit SeaWorld a lot? No. And I would never want to, but I remember, like, from the library, I would get, like, these... I really wish I could remember what they were. and find them again. But they were otter documentaries. And I would just consume anything I could get my hands on that was about like National Geographic segments on orcas and stuff. But I did, like, very early on, there was never a dream to go to SeaWorld. I hated it with a passion. I would make... I was one of the kids that, like, made comics about, freeing any animal from any semblance of captivity. So I was kind of, like, a SeaWorld hater, but also, I don't know, less about zoos, especially at lakes. I don't know, it's a mixed bag. Definitely depends on what kind of zoo you're talking about, but I would say more often than not, a good effort. Free Willy, but it's very... Essentially, yeah. But I still have not... It is, I guess, still a dream of mine. I've never seen a whale in real life. I really want to one day. I have not given up on that dream. Monterey Bay Aquarium also? San Diego Zoo is phenomenal. There are definitely ethical zoos. Oh yeah, 100% ethical zoos that focus on conservation and education. San Diego Zoo is a great one. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, as a kid, I just hated the idea of, like, they shouldn't be in there. I would get very emotional about it, I suppose. Wait, I can't go in here because I still don't know how to break iron. Unless... Stakey? Well... Ooh, wait, maybe the upgrade I needed. Perfect. The food you ate powered up Rock Smash. Nice. Okay, now we're back in business. Oh, and I'll be able to get the rainbow crystals too? Rugged stone often found near volcanoes. It was originally molten hot lava. A mysterious stone that emits rainbow light, put it somewhere dark to create a mystical atmosphere. I'll get this too. And then, seems we're good. I don't know, maybe something probably more like Fat Cats in SeaWorld, all the food and stuff? I visited San Diego Zoo a few years ago, and it's set up in a way that feels like you're walking a path through the habitats, not like you're looking at actual exhibit. Oh, that's so cool! I would love to experience something like that one day. Or like the aquariums where you can, the tunnels where you're just surrounded by the habitat. And you can just look out into the water at all the occupants. Swolatte! Getting these games. Man, I want to go to a zoo and aquarium right now. Planetarium. Museum. I just want to go to every exhibit ever. The San Diego Zoo has a whole safari park. Oh, I'm so envious now. Even more reason to go to California. Baltimore Aquarium's cool also. I haven't been there in ages though. That's so cool that you guys have been to, or at least it sounds like you've been to all these places. I think I've only been to like, kind of Hmm. Moderately sized zoos. Your very standard experience. Do I get on that train and go? Maybe, maybe. Oh no! No way! New friend? Who? Where? Booyah! Kinda scary, kinda spooky even. Yo! Haha, you scared? Huh, I guess not. Darn. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I love scaring humans for entertainment. I thought I heard some noises. I'm not a human, yo. I'm not a human at all. What? Yo, you're a ditto? Whoa, that transformation is wild. Oh, wait, Rotom and Ditto would actually be so cute as friends. With all Rotom's different, appearances? So, anyway, I guess you came to check stuff out because you heard some noise? My bad, yo. I was just bumping some tunes. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know? This one is super cool. It plays music. I was waiting here alone hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. So I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. Aww. Is this a new Rotom too for this game? Plasma Pokemon. This Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Specialty. I professionalize and DJ. Ideal habitat bright. Favorite shiny stuff, glass stuff, noisy stuff, group activities, blocky stuff, and bitter flavors. Rotom can eat. Synthpop CD, Hatsune Miku changed Rotom's life. She changes us all. Did you? Gustavus, you are walking a fine line. I missed you. Your streams helped let me relax. Oh, user, that is extremely kind. I am happy to be streaming again. I've, as always, missed it so much. I'm very happy to be here. I hope that other people are also having a good time. Rotom all about the vibes? Yes, new form. This might be my favorite Rotom. All the other forms are kind of, honestly, mad in my opinion. My favorite Rotom is, like, actual Rotom. But hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Party? Party? Dance segment? Huh? No time for that! You don't have time for that? Aww. Because all humans and Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? I love all the Rotom faces, it's so cute! But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say? And you're trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yo! That is so cool! Yo, I want to help you out too. Guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. Wait, where are you going? I guess just leaving the cave? You got one copy of Game Corner. Anything else back here? I'm assuming this just links up to the rest of the caves. Ooh, lore? Okay, ophthalmology. Ophthalmology. A journal about Ophi, clearly. Why am I being called out? Because I was trying to figure out how you say OPH. Optometry? Ophthalmology. Journal Spring has been added to your human records. Abstract. Pidgeot possess high visual... acuity? There's no way that's how you say that word. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research. Specifically with the applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Celadon University research. That's crazy! What a concept! Oh, but that's like kind of has a line of sadness through it, right? Though, because like, is it just studying Pidgeot, or surely it would involve experimenting or extracting samples? Celadon has a university and a research team. That means they took their eyes. It has to be, right? Because how else would you study? That's kind of... I mean, in one way you could say necessary, but also incredibly grim. Ooh. You learned the super nerd outfit look? Never mind all that. Here's some glasses for you, you nerd. Would you like to stay transformed like this? No, 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 no. Oh, that's crazy. What a find. I mean, Lavender Town is right there. Plenty of subjects. Honestly, you're not wrong. But that, like, makes it extra sad, too, of, like, just the concept of, like, someone donating, I guess, their past Pokemon for study, which, like, you know, people do. It is important, but it's really sad. Fairy, when you got tour glasses, did they remove your... Fairy, when you got your glasses, did they remove your eyes? They did not remove my eyes. They did not have to do that. I'm going to donate my Mr. Mime to Sai. No! Is Mr. Mime really that horrible? Pidgeot didn't see it coming. Boo! So we can make synthetic DNA strands and replicate them in the lab? You got one food counter. That's so cool, though. I'm trying to fathom, like... I'm trying to fathom that the game poses the idea that... Okay, this is... I'm assuming this is the same room. Wait, there's more down there? Huh. This must be where I came from, though, right? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that studying Pokemon would still lead to human benefits of, like, vision and stuff like that, because that just straight up happens in the real world of studying animals. Oh, wait, this is new. This isn't where I was before at all. It's an office? Project cancellation proposal has been added to your human records. The project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations, despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling this project. No way! Is this trying to say that in this evacuation plan to go to space, that wasn't going to work? Did the rockets just, like, explode? Did people not make it? Surely not all people, though, right? Like, I can't imagine that everybody, especially for just one. We don't know what project they're talking about. That's true, but also they're talking about launching. It kind of gives me goosebumps too because, you got a first aid kit. I don't know if it's true information, but, oh shoot. I feel like I'm gonna be mixing up names. Kind of relating to all of the, like, Artemis stuff going on. I want to say Challenger, but I feel like that's wrong. There was a launch attempt that happened that ended up in a catastrophic failure of, like, not even 2 or 3 minutes after launch, the rocket exploded. Wait, is it Challenger? Columbus? My instinct says Challenger, but I don't know if that's wrong. But I only recently learned, because it's just been so much posting over the past week, that apparently it was known that the rocket was unsafe, but they still went forward with it anyway, which is terrifying. But that journal entry just reminds me of, that's what I read recently. Challenger exploded? Columbia? Columbia was the one that broke up during liftoff? It's one of them. But just that general, like, why would you ever do that? Why would you ever, like, kind of talking about in real life, but more so trying to keep it on the game. Just the idea, the concept of, like, something that serious, that massive of a scale, and still doing it anyway. Like, how... I want to say arrogant can you get, but that feels like doing a disservice of trying to explain the absurdity. I wonder if I'll find anything in this room. Maybe I should leave it be same as the SSN. To meet a timeline? No way! What are you doing in here? Treasure, gotta catch it all? Oh, little guy! Wait, you can see him? Wait, I want to see him up close. The silly little smile. Whoa, I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Another yoer? Let me introduce myself. I'm Gibby Ghoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? I guess so. I don't know. You are. You gotta be. I can just tell. See, a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground? Gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are for sure. Just so curious. Coin chest Pokemon. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. Mini museum. Specialties collect. Favorites: spooky stuff, metal stuff, strange stuff, shiny stuff, complicated stuff, and bitter flavors. Fellow treasure collectors meeting here. It's gotta be fate! So I've got something I'd like to ask you, from one treasure lover to another. And that is, you guessed it, finding some treasure! Rainbow feathers in this case. Ooh, so this is how you use them. If the rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feathers of a super strong Pokemon, yo. I hear you can find the feathers on the ground after the strong Pokemon flies across the sky with graceful grace. That is very, graceful. But, I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when the Pokemon's flying by. So yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across any rainbow feathers, could you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return, so don't worry, yo. I've got you covered. Wait, yo, you already got one? Or you're already done? Yo, that's it. That's a rainbow feather. So you really were able to find some, huh? Whoa, so sparkly. And what a texture. This is better than I ever imagined. I knew I could trust you, Ditto. Hey, next time you find some treasure, bring it to me, yo. I'll trade you for something neat from my collection. Let's see. The treasure I'm looking for is, well, first of all, rainbow feathers, of course. And then, silver feathers. They're the feathers of a different Pokemon, yo. Oh yeah, and I'm also collecting lost relics. But I'm only interested in lost relics if they've been appraised, you know? Get them appraised by a super smart Pokemon first before you bring them to me. So yeah, basically, I want rainbow feathers, silver feathers, and appraised lost relics, yo. If you bring me any of those shiny treasures, I'd happily trade you for some special furniture for my collection. I hope this is just the beginning of a long and happy relationship between treasure collectors. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for... I thought I already had a cart recipe. I want a home, yo. Same. What a mood. What a vibe. Wait, I didn't even get anything from my one rainbow feather, though. Hey, Ditto, can I ask you for a little favor? I've been living here for a pretty long time now, and I'm starting to feel like might want to move, you know? Someplace like this would be super cool. I mean, if possible, you know? You know? Mini museum. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Do you think you could make a home like that for me? I know you're trustworthy, Ditto. That's why I'm asking you. Alright, you can go home. I don't know why you're still following me. What's up, Ditto? I don't feel like doing anything today, yo. Hey, Fairy, what is y minus 3?
Something went wrong.
Something is very wrong. Why are we asking me about equation solving? What is y minus 3 equals 3? Okay, first of all, we'll see you in a minute. And second of all, it's not, wait, it's y minus 3 equals 3? It's 6. Y equals 6. 0? No, it's not, because it's a -3. So in order to cancel it out from one side and bring it to the other, you add it, which cancels out the -3, and then you have 3 plus 3, which is 6. So y equals 6. Why am I... Jesus Christ. Andre! Y -64 equals 3? What's that? Nandre, I will have your name for this. Y -64 equals 3 plus 64, 4 plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. Never mind, your equation's awesome. You can stay. The executions have begun. They're canceled. You missed something? Miss these. What's up, Ditto? I don't feel like doing anything today, yo. Yeah, me too, Gimme Ghoul. What did you need again? Follow me to look at this. I brought you something cool. Something cool? Yo, what kind of something? A lost relic, rainbow feathers, silver feathers? Do I have all these things? Nice. Hey, want to trade one feather for something cool of mine? Oh. Actually, I'm not good. Wait, should I do this? Why not? Awesome, thank you. Okay, how about this garden table? Take care of it like it was your best bud. That's me, yo. You got one garden table. How much do I even have? Maybe that was my one and only feather? Surprising. Hello. Hey, Latte. You got small logs on you, yeah? If you give me some, I can make pieces of lumber for you. You know what? Sure. Why not? My home's become a real special place to me. Thanks, Latte. I love it. Look at this. Small log. Make me some lumber. And you can take all of them. Knock yourself out. It'll be a while till I'm done, so come back again later. Sure thing. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I got timed out for your typo? What the hell? It's not my typo. You're the one that posted math. Kabobber. Trying to get out of the crime that you committed? You should know better. I'm not actually mad. Well, that's nice because I'm mad. Not really. No, I'm the typo one, not Kabobber. Wait, what? Hang on. Wait. Did I time out the wrong person? There's no way. Oh my god, hi Fairy. Also, hi Odsy. Sorry that I missed your message earlier. Fairy streaming cold milk. I will never need what? Finasteride. What? Andre, you shouldn't even be here. I also miss Gumi Jingo. Did I? No, it was okay. It was salutations. Was it salutations? You timed me out correctly, Fairy? Why am I having, like, a fever dream right now? I lost all understanding. What typo? It's medicine for balds? Why would you ever need medicine for being bald? You know what? This is a mood. I do need to take a seat. Comfy Living Volume 866? has been added to your human records. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. Oh, a hot bath sounds wonderful right now. Also, welcome in, Babito. I hope everybody enjoyed that tune. You will never hear it again. Where did I even come from? Okay, I think... What? Where am I? You found a trace of a Pokemon. It was supposed to be Y+3, not Y-3? Add these. Despot fossil display. Big monster. You're right here. Thank you. I'm very lost, but I found my way. And I got a fossil for it even too. Where the heck am I? There was a birthday party out in here? In the caves? Professor's Diary number 4 has been added to your human records. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system. Wait, didn't I say that in one of the earlier streams? That they may have been in the PC? It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'd still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Oh no. Okay, my bet genuinely is that people are gone. Like, they're dead. It was over for them. But I mean, like, the chances were high. Like, so the professor is just dead? Like, at least they're gone? Colon 3. Poor Tangrowth. Like, they're still just waiting? We're all still just waiting, but it does not look good at all. Hope is pretty low these days. Oh, that's actually so cool. Hey. You can build, like... I don't know if that's the equivalent of redstone or anything, but a mechanism for igniting fire. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Ah, I thought I saw something glowing. But I guess I will continue exploring in this direction. People die, but Pokemon is forever. Real. Facts. Can't believe they petrified a Magby for that. Still alive, just encased in stone. Forced to breathe fire on demand. there was never much hope. There wasn't, but I guess, like, I don't know. It's Pokemon, so I would generally expect, like, oh, it'll have a happy ending. People will come back by the end of the game, and it'll be fine. They made it to space, and everything's wonderful. But, I don't know, the vibe of this game is pleasantly, honestly surprising of, like, I don't know, not much hope that there will be a happy ending to that degree. So it'll just be Pokemon mimicking human society? Though I've never... So, okay, and this is completely, like, probably unrelated. And more so comes from I've never played the games. But I wonder if that kind of, like... What am I trying to reach here? I've never played the Mystery Dungeon games. So I don't know if, like... I know that in Mystery Dungeon, don't Pokemon also make, like, their own structures and stuff like that? So I don't know if it's trying to have, like, trying to be similar in any type of way. Of, like, oh, was that not Pokemon just being Pokemon? And, like, even in Mystery Dungeon, they were mimicking people? Wonder if my home could get a little more comfortable. Sorry, Machoka completely ignored you. What do I need right now? I know I need the crystal. And then we need iron ingot. So let me go back through here. Zoom out to the world, and it's just one giant ditto. Ditto theory. No, next coming is the Mega Pokemon MMO RPG. Wait, are you talking about Ebot? Very, very, very excited for Pokemon Weewot. I haven't played a Mystery Dungeon in years, but I think it's a world where humans didn't exist or something. Oh, okay. Because I guess that would be, like, if I had any sort of alternate theory for this game beyond, like, I don't think people are coming back by the end. And I think Pokemon are just, like, kind of on their own and carrying this, I guess, metaphorical torch of memory. My next line of thinking would be, like, what is this, like, kind of leading into actual Mystery Dungeon? In a way. But I don't think that's true either, too. One second. Okay. My theory is they wanted to make a fun and silly Pokemon builder game, but decided they needed a compelling enough story to give a reason to the building. Oh, so not like a game or story theory, just like why the game is the way that it is. I think there's too much heart in this game for it to be like a throwaway thing of like, well, I guess we gotta put story in here, and then it accidentally being compelling. I think everything in this game has too much intention behind it. But it's not entirely impossible at the same time. Before I go back through and look for crystals and then start burning... Silver. Oh, no way! A planetarium? My eyes are watering. spacesuits too. God, shuttles look so cool. These look like random planets though. I guess they're not like anything super specific. Because there's like multiple of the same I think? Wait, hang on. Am I even right in that? Orange, brown, white, green, gray, blue, pink. And even the two gray ones are... Okay. Wait, then what's down here? Is this anything? Maybe not. Pretty room? It's very pretty! I should have expected there would be, like, a planetarium, given, like, the space of it all in the story. Is there anything back here? Or is it just, like, more free space to terraform in? Okay, so we're outside the cave and, like, actually outside. And then this is just the museum. I just want to be sure that I'm not missing anything up here. And that I can go back down. Which I'm pretty sure I can at this point. Okay, drop back down. I know the space pod is meant to look like a Pokeball, but I just see a sand pod from DBZ. I don't know what that is. Okay, we're back up here. Make sure I didn't miss anything in this room. It's very cute. Wait, also, hang on. Kind of like a size comparison between Ditto and an actual, I guess, human proportions. Like, maybe a half a head bigger. Books, crystal, an iron door, like 2 apples, give or take. That makes sense too. Isn't this like DQ Builders? That's what I've heard. I hear those games have strong stories too. Yeah, the people behind this game, like, I have no familiarity with Dragon Quest or anything, but I have no doubt, given their popularity and so far this game's experience, like, they seem very thorough in their game development and writing. I kind of don't want to break this, so I think I've seen everything in the museum area. I could just go back through. I just can't remember. I think the crystals are in the other half of the cave. I didn't want to break these, but whatever. Fan space fact. Single day trillions of particles pass through your body that come from the sun. They're so small, don't interact with you, and next to impossible to detect. Ah! I'm okay. I was too distracted by learning. I was just a little cold, it's a fast and easy way to warm up. Koei Tecmo really knows how to have fun with their projects. Have they made anything else outside of Dragon Quest? Like anything potentially, like, recognizable? Or is it primarily just like they've worked on Dragon Quest and nothing else? Ninja Gaiden? No way. That's so random. Oh, no, wait. They're also behind Hyrule Warriors? Huh. Fire Emblem Warriors? Tire Spear, thank you very much for the follow. I played the last Monster Hunter? Wait, did they do Monster Hunter? The team that made this are primarily known for the Warriors games? Interesting. Okay, I can't break those. I need to get to the other cave already, because I'm pretty sure I have enough iron at this point. I just need one more crystal. Let's grab these. Go over here. Add this. Then we'll come back. Fairy Tail RPG? Fire Emblem Warriors, like 3 Hopes. Hope to Shed is probably the best Fire Emblem MC? I was gonna say, I believe they were the Hyrule Warriors people, and they've done the Atelier series? Wait, that sounds familiar. Not because of Witch Hat Atelier, but what I think you're referencing, Ulfie. They also did Pokemon Conquest for the DS? That I have not heard of. Witch Hat's so beautiful. Witch Hat is gorgeous! I'm on episode 3 already! I highly, highly recommend, if anyone here hasn't seen it, oh, I didn't pick this up earlier. If you're a fan of Frieren and Dungeon Meshi, Witch Hat is a very, very wonderful series with comparable vibes. But they did such a good job on the animation and art translation because the manga is so ridiculously beautiful. I cannot believe the quality of it. And I love, like, no spoilers or anything, but the way that the anime, like, uses, I guess, pop-up aesthetics for transitions and, like, completing episodes is so beautiful. It makes me really want to draw again. But I've been still a little too afraid to kind of pick up a pen. Can I eat bread? Will this? There we go. Wait. Oh, it's because I need steak in order to... I need to make more steak. Currently reading Itchy the Witch. I think I've heard of Itchy the Witch. I know No. I've definitely seen it recently. I don't know anything about it, though. Is it good? I don't know if that's, like, a current, series or not. Read it right meow? I can't. I'm too busy with Witch Hat Atelier. I keep saying the R of Atelier. I think it... Isn't it just Atelier? Not Atelier? Beans. Beans. Don't watch Berserk. The anime gets rough after they picked it back up. Berserk? What about Berserk? Though, if I ever consume Berserk, I'm very well aware of its rough hand it's been dealt in the animation department. You can't make a hamburger's... Like, do you need the tomato? I wonder. Must I use the tomato? What happens if I just cook some beans? Frey! Hang on. Ah, okay. Sorry for the interruption. I don't know if it picked up on Mike, and hopefully not. Because he was right behind me. Frey! Okay, hang on. You know what? He can do whatever he wants. Hopefully, he doesn't get sick in my bed. um, I wanted to mute because I think he's just going through regular cat. I think hopefully it's just like a hairball or something. But I feel bad now because I know I didn't startle him, but because I gave him a little bit of attention, I think I stopped him from coughing up a hairball. And so now I'm just worried of like, you gonna get it out, buddy? But now he's acting fine. Oh, those kind of yeah, he was doing the cat heaves. You could let them cough it out. That's what I was waiting for and why I stayed muted, because I didn't want to like have you guys listen to that, honestly. And he seems fine now. Frey? You're just uncomfortable? No. Well, okay. He's like fine, but he doesn't feel good. You okay? Oh man, I feel so bad right now. It is unfortunately hairball season. Yeah, and he is like a long-haired cat, so he's very prone to it. I'm just surprised, like, this has never happened before where I've like checked up on either of them and, you know, it not happening. So now I'm just worried of like, he looks uncomfortable. And I think, I hope it's not my fault. He's fine though. He's fine. He's laying down, and he's not heaving anymore. So I think I just have to be a little bit rational in that when he is ready, it will happen, and that's okay. Okay. If it happens again, I'll mute quickly, and that will be the reason why. Sorry for the interruption. Anyway, you made one simple hamburger steak. Alright, it's steak time. Ball time. Ball time. Ball time. Frey wants to stream. I would let him stream. I don't want him to be all ill. But he's okay. He's laying down. He's okay. I have to like... I have to tell myself that he'll be okay, because last time I freaked out, I went to the emergency room. So... it's fine. What was I doing? I needed to... We need to go... No, not down here. I need to go get crystals. Anyway... Cats do get hairballs. It's in their nature. And last time it wasn't about hairballs, but I don't know. I just worry. I'm in too much of a maximum worry mode where on top of the existing guilt, it's like, oh, I need to do something. It's like, what can I do? I know he's fine. He will be fine. I've done all I can. If it called for more serious action, I would, but it does not So I just have to kind of clam down. It's time to clam down. Full cat mom mode activated. True. And I cooked myself in the exact same spot as last time. Professional over here. Where were the crystals from last time? I think it was down in this area at least. I didn't go over there. Maybe it's further over here. Yep. I guess I'll like preemptively get a few more. It's just so unfortunate because the crystal, like, having a crystal spot in the cave is so pretty. But maybe Ditto will unlock an ability to, like, make these? Since you can get every other resource back? I don't know. Here's hoping. I'm the exact same. Constantly fretting over my kitty. Yeah. I guess, like, it's also just, like, it feels so weird. I have to get over this kind of guilt where it's like, how to phrase it? It feels weird to continue streaming after something like that and wanting to fret over something as precious as a pet that I love very, very dearly. And it's like a very ridiculous thought, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, what the heck am I doing? I'm just gonna go back to streaming. It feels very backwards, even though it's like, well, yeah, because everything's fine. And it's not like I ignored it. I made sure he's okay. But sometimes the brain be evil. I think it'll be fine. Anxiety be like that. Anxiety is very fickle and evil. I think we should kill it. I think anxiety would deserve that, perhaps. We would be better off. Yo, Ditto. What's up? You up for a quiz right now? I'm up for anything at this point. Ha! I knew you'd be down to clown. Okay, question time. Between me and Torkel, who's heavier? Machoke is the size of, like, a bodybuilder. And sure, bodybuilders like a human bodybuilder. And yeah, that's like a lot of muscle and weight. But Torkel's a tortoise. I don't even think a bodybuilder can, like, lift up, like, what, a massive tortoise? I think it's Torkel. There's no way it's Machamp. Or Machoke. Torkel? Yay! Bingo, you got it right! Nicely done, Ditto. Thanks for playing along, pal. Here, take this. You got one pair of cave mushrooms. See ya, pal. Let's hang out again soon. Okay, now we have... I need more iron. Oh, I already had enough crystal fragments, so we just need to do... more iron. Wait, do I have anything? Investigate the source of the music. Make a mini museum habitat presence, please. Do today! But also I need to talk to Banui. Hey, I found your music. So, Rhoda was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds were kinda scaring me. Scared of synth pop? scared of Miss Hatsune Miku? Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now I'm gonna go make friends with Rotom. Does that conclude that? Okay, it doesn't keep going. We need a mini-museum habitat. Give me 1 bowl of red paint. Red paint? Do I have any in here? I do not. Do I know any Pokemon in this area that make paint? Yawn, Crush. That's probably Onyx. Any other Crushers? I don't think I will have any. That's just painting. Wait, is there a way to... Hang on. Search. Would you like to search? No. Oh, there is no way to do it. Unfortunate. This is the best that I have. Crush. You're not in the right area. Oh, perfect. Okay. I can just make paint. I was worried that I would have to go, like, all the way back to the previous area to find my red paint. You! Bit by bit, my home is getting better and better. Look at this. And I'm hoping Lepaberry makes paint, like red paint. Make me some paint. How many Lepaberries will you hand over? You have 9. Well, let's do 5. 25 bowls of red paint. Yes. Let me get started on that before I forget. Come by later to pick it up. Okay, have that going. Not gonna lie, Miku would probably kill me. I'd be scared too. Miku wouldn't kill you. Why would she kill you? Let's get the anxiety. Burn it to a crisp. No camera. Time to get chatty. Habitat index. I need 3 pillars. Do I have any on hand? No. Really? Wait, do I not have the recipe for it? I guess not. Maybe I'll be able to buy it at the PC? Shop. None? I don't even think there were any pillars around the museum. Maybe I do have to go to the seaside town. Unless I'll find any, like, either up there or in there, but I'm pretty sure not. I don't have glass. I don't have iron ingot. So what I need to do is go talk to Rotom. Hey everybody. Yo, Latte and friends, y'all got a sec? My, Latte, you do find the most unusual Pokemon. You called Rotom. Wait, you're called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. I heard you all want to make a totally poppin' town here, and I have a real good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate! Oh, you're going to help us out too? What a sweetie you are, thank you! Indeed, we would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party! A party? What exactly are you thinking of? Oh, a party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories. Yeah, a party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food, yo. Right, yes. A party. Of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed. That does sound quite fun. Yeah, sounds fun. Let's have a let's have a party. I knew you'd be down, Latte. Let's get to work on the preparations. And what would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. Everything that I haven't terraformed yet. Important request underway. Time to party. I can't wait. Okay, maybe I should take care of at least some of this a little bit more. Gonna freaking do it. I knew the discrimination was bound to happen. What? What the heck? I had to think for a second of like, oh yeah, that is my stream title of I'm gonna freaking do it. But it's not about discrimination. What the heck? What am I going to do? Freaking it. Partying is the utmost importance, true. Gotta get those vibes up, yo. I'm trying. She wields the leek like a warrior's stance. Fair enough. Though, I don't know. If Miss Miku wanted to kill me, I just shrug and be like, you know what, I deserved it. I'll gladly accept my sentence. Whatever you do, don't. But sometimes you gotta do it. Oh, the hunger. Wait, I can't even... What time is it? It's already 4 p.m.? That's crazy. I can't wait. Oh, I'm so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. I'm looking forward to it. What's she gonna make? Now that you mention it, I hadn't thought that far. I wonder, what should I make? Or what should I cook? A special dish for a special party. I need to think hard about this. I definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever we make. And of course, beans are a must. But the big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? Oh, my mind's a scrambled mess right now. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all that. So you're going to need this, Latte. You got a party cooking pot from Chef Dente. Ooh. This place looks good for a party. It's got lots of space. Would you be a dear and clear away some of the ash and stone that's in the way? Then you can set up that party cooking pot somewhere around here. If you set up a wonderful party venue, I'm sure it'd inspire me to come up with a wonderful dish too. So I do gotta clear away all this ash. Okay. Still might take a minute, but whatever. Although, I do have Rolly Guy over here. I'm just terrified of, like, breaking something that I don't want to. But I guess it's a little easy to control and stop. Not bad. Partying is of the utmost importance, true. Sometimes you gotta have a good time. You got 3 bunches of balloons. Balloons. One time Graveler rolled around too wildly and broke my heart. Oh no, Pfeffer. What did you break? How much did you even break? Did you even get your Graveler license before you rolled? Gravelers, let's roll out. I was not expecting Graveler to be an ability. Kinda cool. It makes me extra happy because, like, I didn't think I would be getting much else as far as ability options in this game. And if I was, the Pokemon would be, like, incredibly obvious. So it kind of leaves me excited of, like, I guess what else this game has to offer as far as that goes. I will never love again! Oh no! Pfeffer, did you just, like, mow down your town or something? Was it a case where you just did not lift up on the accelerator and kept going in a state of horror? Very instantly assuming Pfeffer is a criminal? Well, yeah. I know what Pfeffer's been up to and capable of. And it's no good. Classic Pfeffer. Where's my Mawile ability to eat more food? Gosh, I hope so. Man, I hope Mawile's in this game. I would be so happy. I want all of my favorite Pokemon to be in this game. I would do anything. Alright, is there any more ash in this area? Yes, I'm literally standing on it. It's supposed to be a party area, so I wonder if I should also take down the, like, scaffolding and boxes? Oh, it's individual too? I should probably go put this in storage. I have so many stacks of ash. Which, like, I don't even know what the crafting use of this is going to be. Can you even do anything with ash in real life? Big storage box, carrying too many things, so we go over here. Put those down, build this. And then I'll throw this box down. Wait, that is a food counter. You can go here. Okay, what do I not need? Probably all the furniture items. Then I can get rid of all the fire items. This is more furniture, railway tracks. I'll take the stone steps because I can repair some of those things. And then all the music. Which maybe I'll end up giving to Rotom. That seems feasible. Okay. No, it took them 20 years to realize they can do anything with Ash. Maybe you can use Ash as an artistic medium, but I'm blanking otherwise. Oh, that could be interesting. Seems possible. I believe you can use Ash to salt farmland? Salting farmland? I might be a little too close-minded for this. As to what that accomplishes. Unless you mean, like, for, like, winter purposes? So things don't freeze? You would ash them? Wait, can it not be used as a... Okay, this is probably not a good question, but can it not be used as a fertilizer? The logic that I'm kind of like pulling from here is like after like forest fires and stuff, even though this is volcanic ash, but I guess like the concept still would be like, but things come back because they I don't want to say plant life thrives on, but it kind of does after a fire. Not salting, the exact opposite. Ash is fertilizer. Oh, nice. Okay, I was right. You can fertilize with ash. Ash is a fertilizer? That's why, yeah, forests grow back after forest fires and stuff. Really cool. Okay, I don't know if I'm clearing all this right now, but I'll at least get rid of these 2 layers of it. Nice. Effects of food have worn off. Okay. And then I can probably use Graveler for this last layer. Roll out, and then break. Don't hit the house, ideally. Perfect. Very, you need to eat ash to grow taller and stronger. But I don't want to be taller or stronger. That is not a desire of mine. You got 1 stone house kit. Is there anything in this house, actually? I have not taken a look. Oh, God. Wait, I can't even break this for some reason. Deform, rock smash. Don't want to break that. Is there even gonna be anything in here? Nope. I think the only thing I could say about these custom houses, the custom house kits, is they're so small. The camera doesn't, like, it's kind of fine, but it's really cramped when, like, trying to look in these areas. It's kind of why I don't want to use the kits to, like, repair these homes. Like, I'll probably tear this down at some point and not replace it with the same thing. Okay, now I need to get rid of the stone, I think. Confirmed, Fairy only ever wanted to be 3 apples tall. It's not even true. I wanted to be 2 or 2.5 apples tall. 3 apples is just too tall. It's miserable. Replace it with an overpriced apartment complex? Now, why do you want me to be a landlord? Shouldn't we take joy in being able to establish a free society? And not bind ourselves in miserable chains? Did you have a nice coffee today? I wish, but unfortunately I detest coffee. Except the smell of coffee. I adore the scent of coffee. Too tall. Let's see. How are we doing? Make a mini museum habitat. Still need to do presents, please. I'm having Grappler make their own present. That's so sad. Work with other Pokemon to throw a fantastic party. Why not ask the local Pokemon how to throw a party? Wait, can I do that, like, right now? Either way, I have to go hit up Graveler. Fairy, you're already a landlord? I have to stop reading my name! Yo, Ditto. What's up? Anybody ever tell you that you've got a real big heart, Ditto? See, at least they appreciate me actually in the game. Meanwhile, you guys are just seeing me as a landlord. Would anybody ever say this to their landlord ever? I have a big heart. They fear you. It's Machoke. Machoke doesn't have anything to fear. I'm a noodly little Ditto. Thanks for always being rad. I got you something. Think fast. Flex on them. You got 3 bags of wheat seeds. Landlord Latte has a nice ring to it. Unbelievable. You know what? Fine. I'll become a landlord IRL. Disgusting. Choke adventure 10 times over. God. I got the red paints you asked for, Ditto. Thank you. You got 25 bowls of red paint. The sun's so warm and toasty. Got you something. Awesome, thank you. You're the best. Mushroom. You got 5 pairs of glowing mushrooms. Oh no! Hey, I have a favor I want to ask you. Sure. I really want a simple salad. Do you have any? What? Whoa, you already had some made? Can I have some if you have any extra? But this is mine. You can have some. My salad! You're so nice, Ditto. Thank you for sharing. What a landlord ever! You got 5 bundles of wheat. Fairy controls the housing, the food, and everyone works for her. What is with these made-up allegations? I'm sure someone said that right before begging for lower rent. They're trying to get on your good side. So what you're saying is I can't trust these Pokemon. That they deserve to be punished. We're all followers. That pretty much makes you a cult leader. It's perfectly reasonable for followers to praise their cult leader. Landlord Latte. I can't wait to throw you guys in Cult of the Lamb. We'll see who takes care of you when you're ill and hungry. Okay, here's the stuff you asked for. You know, the lumber. Thank you. You got 30 pieces of lumber. They literally want to help. What the heck? I fed a turtle a chicken nugget at the small pond at college. What? Why would you give a turtle a chicken nugget? That that can't be healthy. Cult of the Lamb. I am actually so excited. I don't know when I'll be playing Cult of the Lamb, but it's been on the agenda for a while. Maybe sometime this year. Sometime, I don't know. That's either going to happen maybe over the summer, or I think it would be fun around winter time. Very cozy. Get up to some cultish activities. Red. I'm gonna shake you like a soda can. Maybe put you in the freezer at it too. It's as healthy for turtles as us humans. I guess that's fair enough. I'm shocked at the concept of giving a turtle a chicken nugget. I got 3 sentences into the description and I'm buying that game. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb, if you've never played it or heard of it, is awesome. I have never finished playing the game, and also it's had a ton of DLC. Isn't it getting more DLCs soon, too? Or just did? I'm so happy that the developers of that game were able to, like, give it so much love. I thought it would get, like, its first DLC and kind of be done with it. Okay, what do I need to do at this point? We need iron ingots, and then... Which I don't remember if any are still cooking. I do need to make the mini museum habitat. Do you have any ideas on a party? The best way to eat a berry is slowly. That way you can enjoy the taste longer, and it'll make you feel full. That said, I just can't resist when there's berries in front of me. I always gobble them right up. Nice talk with joke, but I still have a question for you. Where should I scope out today? Follow me. How's your comfort level? Look at this. I guess it's not literal. So I guess I can put down the party stuff. Let's see. This is the party cooking pot. Was that what was given to me? Oh! Like a giant hot pot? I don't know where to put this. Do you put, like... Where do you put the cooking pot? At the center of the party or, like, to the side? Like, should this be the kitchen area over here? I want some hot potato. I have never had hot... Well... I don't... No, I've never had hot pot before. Oh, I'm so hungry. It's hot pot hours. I say as someone that has never had hot pot before. Giant hot pot? Giant hot pot. Who do you like more, Machoke or Machamp? Machamp, 100%. Machamp is just cooler. I don't remember how to break these. I think I need to eat. But I don't think it's from salad either. Shredded salad? Nope. Maybe I need to make a... No. This was a steak moment. Machamp would never make Graveler uncomfortable. True. Machamp didn't do this, but Machoke did. And it is unforgivable. Ah! 1 bean! Can I still make steak? Simple hamburger steak. An ordinary hamburger steak made with beans powers the broth smash when eaten. Perfect. That is also how I am cooking in the kitchen. You made one simple hamburger steak. Hamburger steaky. What that Machamp doing with 4 arms? Imagine. Hamburger steak. Cast iron and all. Beans. Awful, awful beans. God, beans are so gross. How are people out here eating poison? Why are Pokemon even doing this to themselves? No, I will also take these out. You only ever need to use one main ingredient once, which I highly recommend early game. I do not understand, Pfeffer. I'm so sorry. I'm actively failing you. Broccoli is poison, beans are good. Broccoli isn't poison. Though I do think that broccolini is the superior of the two. But broccoli is delicious. It's nice and sweet. You can throw cheese on it. You can season it really nice. Strip soil, cliff rock, limestone. Wait, what is this supposed to be? Oh, it's all strip soil. Okay. Water and air poison. It's just how long it takes. Honestly, might be real. Who's to say? Like, bean and berries also make hamburger steaks since you have more berries than beans? Oh, wait, really? So beans aren't the required ingredient? Kinda weird. I guess I don't understand the hamburger recipe. The hamburger steak recipe does not add up. Which I think that is hilarious. For a game with as much detail as it has, it just, I guess, drops the ball when it comes to food recipe. There we go. And then this can go here. One. No! Yippee! Okay. Now we have the full area to work with. However, the answer still stands. Alright, you guys are helping me set up this party. Where do you want the cooking pot? Do you want it front and center in the party? Or do we put it over here and turn this into, like, a kitchen? An outside kitchen. Fruity burger. Oh, fruity burger. It's mine. Dibs. I call dibs on the broccoli. Y'all can share. No, no, no. Nobody's giving away their broccoli. You have all of your own. You all have to eat your own broccoli. No sharing and no giving away and no stealing. It's healthy for you. You have to eat your vegetables. Viv, thank you for the follow. I have a more important question. Do I eat what's in the fridge or order a cheeseburger? Wait, but can you make a cheeseburger from what's in your fridge? That is an important question and clarification. I give my broccoli away? No, you don't. I cannot? Ooh. Where's the cheeseburger from? If it's not a local place. If it's from a chain, if you can answer. We talking beans again? Pokopia? Pokopia. Should I do it? Do what? We may have been calling you Fire Senpai earlier. Look who it is! It's Fire Senpai! Hi! How and why? I don't know! There are frozen burger patties. You can make cheeseburger from the fridge. I don't think Pepper has those right now. How did that possibly come up? We were talking about learning Japanese. And I think someone just typed out Fire Senpai. No, you're not moving on. But I have to find it. I have to find a place to put my cooking pot for the party. If you're asking in general, clearly means you don't know what's in the fridge. I give my broccoli to the homeless so you can't complain. I am proud of you, of being very, very charitable. However, you know what? That means I'm making more broccoli just for you. So you're able to have some too. Yeah, it's from Mario Kart. Alright, I need you all to focus. Because you're ignoring the question that I am posing to each and every... We have a party to set up for. Where do you want the cooking pot? I need help. Outdoor kitchen? Do we agree? Outdoor kitchen? Not center of the party? Can I replace my broccoli with black olives? No. Put it over there. Ophi, I'm about to ban you. In the middle? Outdoor center? Okay. Alright, I'll give... You know what? I'll make things simple. You guys, all you have to do is say a letter. This is A. Actually, you know what? No letters. This is 1. Do you want it here? Option 1? Or option 2, and this turns into like a kitchen area. Wait, why is it red? Okay. Or 2. 1? 1? You guys want it outdoor in the middle. Okay. That I can work with. Thank you. 1, 1, 2, 1. Option 6, 7. I hate it here. Not because of the 6, 7, because you guys are being fussy and not participating. You know what? Be gone. You can't say that. It doesn't work both ways. 1 giant hot pot out in the open sounds fun. Okay. Let's see. I think maybe it should be flipped around though. Does that line up? It does. So you like walk over and then... Oh, thank you, Ophi. I was going to unbend when I was done placing the stairs. Alright, 3 sets of stairs. So I see there's double standards here. Well, no, it's not a double standard because I am not... I am literally not, like, senior, status in any form of fashion. Very Kohai? Neither am I. You're literally a professional YouTuber and streamer. What are you talking about? You have years of experience over me. I don't want to hear it. I can't. I have to stop saying it. Give me my sword. Says you. Maybe I won't give you. You know what? You won't even accept it. So why should I even give you a sword? Huh? Very over 40. I'll accept you. It doesn't seem like it. Been acting awful fussy over it even. Okay, what am I doing? I placed the cooking pot. Work with other Pokemon to throw a fantastic party. Why not ask the local Pokemon how to throw a party? Well, I've been trying to do that. They don't want to say anything. You're a local Pokemon. Nice weather, huh? I think today I might go for an even longer walk than usual. Yeah, what? Fine, don't give me my sword. Goodbye. I knew it. Guys, Hayden Fires hates me. I forgot that you were here. Wait, what are you doing in your little corner? This shouldn't even be your little corner. My home's starting to look really good. Oh no, I haven't I haven't given houses to any of these Pokemon. Wait, I need you to follow me. Maybe I have to take them to the party, and then they'll tell me, you know what would be great? It's true, I do. I knew it. You know what? You're no longer my senpai. And it's fine. Fire senpai. I'm not Tsundere Latte. That's not a thing. Conditional friendship if only you stay for your sword. Okay, that's not true. Fairy the landlord might be a bad landlord. You know what? If anything... Look at him! Oh my god! Wait, how do I pull out the camera? Look at little guy go! He's so good at waddling! He takes the stairs like a champion! He's a little guy on a mission! Oh, I love him! Welcome to the party! It's great walking together with you, Ditto. Okay, well, this wasn't the answer either, so you don't care about the party at all. But you can still stick around. I suppose. I've seen the peak streams. Tsundere Latte seems fit. What do you mean? I legitimately, I am not tsundere at all. That is not the dairy that I am. Balance restored to the world. Colon 3. Let's see. I'm kind of just wandering all over the place. I do not know what I'm doing right now. Do the team initiation challenge, make a mini museum habitat. I need... I should be able to craft them. Do I really not have the recipe for the habitat? Let me look one more time. Because it's not utility pole. And it's not wire. I guess I really don't. I think I had to go to a previous area and just pick them up. But like... Make a mini museum habitat, then invite Gimmighoul to live there. Habitat decks. Details. I need post. And a lost relic large? Okay, I don't know what that's all about. I'll check this one more time. Post. Okay, I have to go back. Isn't that just any praised large relic? I have no idea. I don't know what the relic is about. Maybe I have one in storage, but I don't have any posts here in my inventory or storage, so I just have to straight up go back. I hope the success of this game gets the Pokemon Company to make more spin-off games like they did back in the DS era. Branch out from Game Freak and give us more gems like this in Conquest. I am hopeful and optimistic that they will. I can only be a broken record of I genuinely do think Pokemon is on a positive trajectory in improving their game quality. And hopefully, as much as they ignore a lot of community, how to phrase it? Like, community input reaction to their games, I would like to think that this one will give them more of the mentality and accepting of like, you know what? Maybe we should do more in different games. Maybe that's a little less likely, but I do think Pokemon games, for the time being... Like, I'm excited for Wiwa. I think Wiwa will be a good game. I will not be surprised if Wiwa turns out to be a fantastic game. But maybe everything will just go back to the usual of, like, Pokemon Company says, you know what, never mind, we're done. Now we're done, after these relatively good games. I haven't built one yet, but I assume it's just a large relic. I don't know. I also haven't played this game in a few weeks now, so I'm very rough on my memory of, like, everything and how it works. I might as well take the discs because I'm pretty sure I have to give them to Rotom at some point. I don't think I need any crafting materials. I don't think anything is in that one. Mysterious pedestal. This is another disc. Shield fossil, tundra fossil. I guess I can take these back to the museum. And the silver feathers. Then I can take these. Hello. What do you need? There you go, Ditto. Got your lumber already. You're good to go. Okay, cool. Hopefully that'll have me set for a minute. I think with this and Champions, there's plenty of optimism. Ha, check out this mess. I forgot that I even built something else up here. There you are, Ditto. Great news. We finished building the Sleep Den. Check it out. Okay, sweet. They look like cans with the Pokeball icon. You take them to Tangrowth to appraise them? That I do remember, but does it have to be... Am I looking for an actual gold orb? Because I know I've had stuff appraised, but to be honest, I don't know where they all are. I don't even know if I missed them in these chests. So, I have to go to the seaside area, the beach. Ooh. Oh wait, you're following me, I forgot. Not this beach, but I'm also gonna head over here because I don't remember if I have storage. I do. Nothing useful, I think. Oh, wait, I can. Wait, do I have wheat on me? I do. I can figure out how much wheat I need for the team. You found Pichu? I did find Pichu! And they're really, really cute. Beans. I do not have any on hand. I don't have any tomatoes. But I can hand over some wheat. So I'll continue doing that a little bit later. Come on, Lotad. We have places to be. Oh, you're sleeping! A little nap in the park? I can't wait to terraform this. Like, I'm so excited to eventually redo the entire base area. We need to go this way. But our Ivysaur is just playing around in the flowers. Hi, Paris. Hey ho, I won't lose, oh no. Alright. Don't let me get in your way. Then they ate Pichu? True story? I did not eat Pichu! Though, Pichu does look fairly tasty. In an adorable way. In a marshmallow way. Sleeping on the bench because they're okay, Pichu is not homeless. Pichu does have a home. You've never taken a nap in a park before? I sent you a screenshot that I've been saving because I didn't know if you found Pichu or not. Let me look. Oh, did you put it in? You did not send a screenshot. I've been lied to. It's nowhere to be seen or found. DM? I actually didn't see the DM. Let me check one more time. Yeah, I didn't get one. I don't know why it's not showing up on mobile. Are you sure it's sent all the way? Oh. Inspect. I have to really do some rebuilding. Whoa! Hey you, human-looking kiddo. You training hard? What? You're not? Well, at least you're honest. In that case, feel free to give me a holler if you need help with any physical labor. Hariyama. Big fella. Arm thrust Pokemon. It loves challenging others to tests of strength. It has the power to stop a train with a slap. That's strong. I put it in Vaughn's after party then? Alright, let's take a look. Vaughn's after party. Why did you put the Pichu on the plate? I mean, it's happy to be there, but... You know what? I guess Pfeffer also partakes in such fine delicacies as marshmallow Pichu. I didn't. Pichu just wanted to be food. Got on the plate and said, "Eat me." Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The beach Pokemon Center is done. Go take a look, yo. Let's go, let's go. I always thought this dude had a Kirby anatomy, arms and legs attached to a head-type beat. Oh, that's interesting. Would have never expected the comparison. Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! New center. And Lotad is here. The beach Pokemon Center is complete. The Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all of that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Latte. Yippee! Important request complete. Oh, everybody's so happy! And you're coming back with me? Gumi? Anytime I'm with Farfetch, it's just so much fun. Follow me. I'll go with you. Alright, I got my bestie. The goat! My Gumi. Okay, what did I need? I needed to get pillars, however they are named, posts. No posts. Let's see. Don't PCs have different items based on the area? Ooh, set of 10 pieces of fluff. Might as well. Wait, no. I don't even know what this is for, but I'll just buy it, I guess. 10 Pokemetal ingots. I should get the wheat seeds. Because I will need that later. But no posts? I mean, I could just pick some up here. But I swear I was able to make them. Gumi of all time. The goat! The Gumi of all time! Also, Jeswis, welcome in. Is this Area 3's Poke Center? I think so? Though this was my Area 1. It was the first, well, no. This is, to me, this is Area 2. Like, main area is Area 1, and then this was the second place I ever went to in the game. Oh no. Please run for your life, Spinarak. Terrifying. You need to reinvent the Pokenet to have posts? Bleak Beach. Bleak Beach. Dang. That's so surprising. Maybe I just am remembering the shop having it at the time. But whatever. Wait, I don't even think that these count. Hang on. These are harbor pools. Time to get chatty. Rocky ridges. Make a mini museum habitat. Details. Post any. Maybe it still counts? Since it says any? God. No. Time to get chatty. Try talking to Mosslax. If I hit a brick wall with the Gimme Ghoul, maybe I'll come back here and talk to Mosslax. Though I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with the relic. I guess I could just explore the area and hope that I find one? I guess if you had Harbor Post, then yeah. Banui Gaming? Doing my best, at least. I stepped away and apparently I missed Devora eating Pichu and a new Poke Center. We're busy over here right now. Right. That is a great model. Thank you, Pinotia. I am glad that you like it. Well, never mind. I can't speak. I guess I should take advantage of being able to hunt for potential relics right now. Ditto doll? Ooh. I should do the Drifloon thing at some point before the end of stream. Because I'll be able to find more human record. Anything else that's glowing up here by any chance? Nope. Down we go. Gumi, no! Am I losing you? Oh no! Poor little guy! Yo! Pfeffer really does love Ditto so much. Ditto's #1 fan. I love tigers. Oh, let's go. Tigers are amazing. I don't know how to rank them as a favorite animal, though. But I do adore them deeply. Sounds like Team Tiger Bun got a new one then. Oh, there should be actually news about all of that soon. I have to do a little bit more preparation, and unfortunately, it involves a little bit of drawing on my part. But as far as Discord community activities and the season winner announcements and whatnot, that is still pending, but soon. Oh my gosh, the daily redeems. They are important. Do not forget them. Okay, Harbor Pool. We have to go over here. I'm off to play some Clone Hero, but enjoy the rest of the stream. Clone Hero? I've never heard of that before. I hope you have fun. Thank you for hanging out as always, Sarah. Though now I feel bad. I hope you didn't spoil yourself too terribly for the game. I know you're eager to play it. Oh, Gumi don't got the hops. No hops. I also think that I lost Gumi again. Unless maybe I'm just running too fast. Where's my little guy? Gumi? Oh no, you're coming. Let's go. I should never doubt. Gumi is so strong. The goat. My goat. Gumi 100% fell in lava. Oh yeah? Take a good hard look. So talented. Just riding along the rails, smooth sailing. Just wait. I don't need to. I trust them. They're very capable. Okay. I would pull a Graveler here. I'm probably not going to do too much, but I'll chip away at some of the sash. Just to get the area a little bit more open. Gumi is frying? Apologize. You didn't believe in Gumi, apologize and say sorry. Right now. Gumi is so cooked. Why are you... Why are you trying to wish upon an ill fate upon my Gumi? I'm sorry, Gumi. Thank you, Jingo. Leave the Gumi alone. They want to be here. They're having fun and a good time. We're on an adventure together. Here's my son. I could reluctantly share custody. Alright, we need to put down 1, 2, 3. Now I need a relic? Okay, the unfortunate part is... Oh, wait! Large lost relic, small lost relic. So I already have... Okay, all I have to do is turn in one of them. And we're golden. I thought those were just, like, oil drums or something that I picked up. Because that is, like, an item. Like, the metal barrels. Kinda lucked out. Gumi, you'll be okay, right? Where's my little guy? Well, in any case, nice tuning in. Thank you very much, Peel. Happy to have you join us. Alright, Gumi won't fall in. They're very brave. And have no fear. See, totally fine. I believe we keep going this way. Ah. That's a dragon. He's a dragon. He'll be fine. He resists fire. Pfeffer, did you not know? Do you not know what Gudra is? Literally a dragon. You're a metal barrel? Pfeffer? I'm eating your cheeseburger. No! Too late. I've already intercepted it. You don't even get to see it. It will not arrive. What do I need to do? You need to appraise something for me. A party, eh? I don't have much experience with those, but the idea is quite exciting. Chef Dente seems more knowledgeable than I about parties. Wait, but I need you to... What? Wait, I wonder if I can kind of cheese it. Can I go back to the previous area? Because I believe Tangrowth does, like, kind of teleport with you, right? So, they should be at the other Pokemon Center, I think. Some kind of goop dragon. A goo. Me. If you will. My goo. Oh, that emote is so cute! That's my Goomy. Come on. We're a purple duo. Tangrowth exists in multiple places at once. Tangrowth mitosis. Fairy, I question some of these emotes you have in 7TV. Like what? What's wrong with my 7TV emotes? Tangrowth is not here. Wait. I was wrong and then I was wrong times 2. I think I've got a knot in my vine somewhere. Look at this. Look at this can. What have you got there, Latte? Appraise this. Alright, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh, I've got it. That is, without a doubt, a bouncy blue bathtub. A bouncy blue bathtub? Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It could be fun to use as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it in your Pokemon's home. They might really like it. Okay. You got one bouncy blue bathtub. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Not right now. If you ever find any other identified relics, make sure to show me. I'll give them a nice, thorough appraisal. Wait. Okay. For those that have played and that have done this, do I have to keep finding relics in order to get orb? Because I don't know about putting a bathtub in a museum. You do not need orb? Okay, I guess we're just putting the bathtub in the museum. Any large relic. That's kind of wild. I was hoping it would be the orb. Pokopia smile. Hi, Evan. I'm playing Pokopia and I'm smiling. I hope you are doing well. Wait, what's wrong with... Wait, what emote is... I never added that! That wasn't me! No, I did not! I genuinely don't have an explanation. I swear I didn't add that emote, but it's there under your supervision. How was I supposed to know that was in my... I have like a couple 117 emotes. And what's wrong with Giga Gay? That's for when you're feeling really gay. and strong about being gay. That's not the one I was referring to. Listen, okay, it's an extremely I don't know where that emote came from, but but it is a milk drink. I don't. Hi, Evan. What's up? It's a milk drink. He's drinking a glass of milk. That even doesn't say milk fairy. I wish it did. I don't know. I don't remember ever adding that. That couldn't have been me. I'm speechless. Fairy trying to get us to stop calling ourselves milkers like that. I will. You know what? You're so right. I will promptly remove that emote as soon as possible. It will not be available next stream. I'm on mobile, so I have to see it written out. You can't make me read that. No! What did I miss now? Don't worry about it and stop reading chat. And you'll be fine. I also just see it written out. We have to stop. We have to stop. We have to stop right now. Very try. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Anyway. The 7TV emotes are fine. There's nothing wrong with them. If anything, maybe you guys should use them. There's so many 7TV emotes. I bet you guys don't even know it's available to you. And clearly you don't. I can't even put this on the pedestal. Where am I supposed to put the bathtub? It probably needs like another one, actually. Can I just like put the crate here for right now? Boop. Oh, it's Meryl themed? Or as Meryl? That did not work. What do I do? Barry added that emote just to spite the mods. I'm having to approve all of these, by the way. I'm so sorry. We missed years before we realized what we took for granted. You only get a few hours. Okay. I can focus. I can play the game and figure this out. I need a crafting table. I don't think I have a crafting table on me. So honestly, I probably have to go all the way back and then unless... Wait, no, this is the music room. Thank you for your service. Luna Matthews, thank you very much for the follow. I guess we need these add-ons to see fairies 17 plus emotes? Okay, they're not 17 plus emotes. But yes, if you would like to see the emotes, unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to on mobile. I cooked myself. You know what? That's basically where I am mentally right now. It is a add-on for browser, so if you're on PC, the two emote extensions are BTTV and 7TV. Most emotes that are commonly used on Twitch are 7TV. But it is also up to user preference. I know there's plenty of people that do not use 7TV for one reason or another. Or FFZ, yes, absolutely. Honestly, I need to go back through BTTV and FZ because it's been a long time since I looked at either of them. I will never use 7TV Smile, understandably so. I hope a alternative comes out, honestly. Not that, like, obviously there are alternatives. It's just, it's really unfortunate that a lot of good emotes are on 7TV. But maybe it's different now, because I haven't looked at the other ones in a, honest, like, kind of realizing in a really long time. What do I need right now? I need to go over here. And I need to make another exhibition stand? And maybe that'll fix the problem? I will just type out. And I will not read it! Fairy, how do you explain this one? Well, easily. They're married. Those are gay hedgehogs. I'm sorry, but Sonic and Shadow just are deeply in love with each other. Is it wrong to make out with your other half? I have fun typing words normally, and some of them popping up as emotes without me realizing. You make a lot... you make a lot of interesting discoveries. Clearly. Oh my god, I need to drink something after all of that. You can just look at the screen overlay, same thing you had to do when I was still your tier 3 emotes. There's also that. Which also kind of reminds me, maybe that's something that I'll try and do for stream soon. Since there probably won't be new emotes for a minute, I do want to get like a proper new, I guess chat. Maybe like something, I don't know, maybe I could commission something unique. Like an official chat aesthetic? Design? But I need to figure out how to go about all of that. Wait, is that Shrek? Corey in the house? What? I have no idea. I don't see anything of that matter. Oh, is there something up with like 7TV? How do you mean? So we have Lord Drama and now Sonic Shadow and Preg. Hell of a stream fairy? That's just regular. That's just a normal day. What do you mean? Come on, Goomy. Don't forget cake. Pfeffer, what did you just post? Do I want to know? What movie are you sharing with the class? Okay. This goes here. And tongue. That was the issue. Okay. You've restored a mini museum habitat. Anything can look like a masterpiece if you pop it on an exhibition stand. Coin chest Pokemon. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. Are you happy? Yo, you did it! You made my dream home! I just knew you were the right Pokemon for the job, Ditto. I'm gonna move in right away. Okay. What's next? Time to party? Do the team initiation challenge. Okay, so I can probably go back to setting up. My voice is like dying today. I don't know why. Though it has been a little bit since I streamed. Maybe it's streaming easier than usual? But it's not like full on dying. I just keep like, I guess croaking a bit. Hydrate break? I've been hydrating, but I guess I can take another sip. This over here. Moving into the bouncy bath. Bouncy bath sounds like a terrible time. I guess just the mention of looking for alternatives has me curious. Oh, is there something up with, like, some TV? Oh, I see. I understand the question now. I don't know how... Stuff like this always makes me worried because I don't know how to articulate it well enough over stream. Even though it's, like, probably fine to, like, just say whatever. I don't personally remember the exact issue, but... I think if you look up 7TV, you can find stuff out about the developers. And so there are reasons why some people choose not to use 7TV because of those things. Which I think is very fair. And it's something that I've thought about, like, also being like, you know what, yeah, I'll remove it too, but I haven't really done that just yet. This place is starting to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you, Latte. Yo, so this is the party cooking pot you've all been talking about, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibe. Alright, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish. Any minute now. It's no use. I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Latte, and after all that you went through... and after you went through all that trouble to set the place up... Chef, yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then maybe we just need to get down. And what exactly does that mean? Get down! Get grooving, you know? What if we get everyone in the mood for a party first while Chef's thinking? If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Awesome! Let's vibe, yo. Let's vibe, yo. How about it then, Latte Sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? I know I've done nothing but ask favors of you, but, well, I'm asking again. That really does sound quite festive. But how exactly are we meant to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Looks like the mood's sitting around 28 right now. We gotta get hype and crank it up to 100. You can throw a party once the mood increases enough. To find out the current mood, ask DJ Rodum. Ba-dum. Potentially a false reading, but 7TV did flag as Trojanware. I don't think that's the issue that people have with 7TV, but surely that doesn't help. Though I've never had that experience personally. I think it's more so like the people behind 7TV, but I know it's been told to me, but I don't remember exactly, and I don't want to like take a stab at it and like say something false, but you know, why not, yo? Also, Gabe, welcome back. Let's see. This should liven things up. My time to shine. And you don't have anything to say. What do you have to say, Professor? I've been pondering our problem for a bit, how to raise the mood, and I believe I've come up with a humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans? Well, what do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover what exactly they are. And by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rodham was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant. So what do you say? Good idea? I'll bring some over. Good idea. I'm glad to hear it. In that case, may I ask you to display one large lost relic in the party venue? If you haven't had it appraised yet, please show it to me first. Okay, I either steal back from Gimme Ghoul, or I just have to find one again. My time to shine. Latte, let's get this venue vibing and raise the mood, yo. You can leave the music to me. So, real quick, do you know what CDs are? Remind me, those flat disc thingies? Yo, you know what they are! Nice! Yep, they're those flat things that humans made to record music for playback purposes. If you put some CDs in my CD player, I can play the music that's been recorded on them. The more CDs we've got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, Latte, I guess first I'm gonna need you to go out and find us some CDs. Once you've got them, just put them in my CD player, yo. Oh, I have a ton of CDs for you. Oh man, it's getting dark, but I want to keep playing. Oh my god, that's so cute. Me too, Ronald, me too. What did you need again? How's the mood right now? Follow me, look at this. Let's talk about CDs, yo. Ooh. You can only put in 5? Interesting. Alright. That's all I have for now. Yo, did you get a CD or 2 set in my player like I asked? Sure did. Woohoo! Music's the best, yo! This body of mine plays real clear and immersive sound. That's like in my specs or whatever. It's a nice sound. Awesome, yo! Yo, glad you like it, Latte. Oh, by the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CDs you find. I'd be happy to hold on to them for you. The animations for DJ Rodham are so good. I just love walking with you, Ditto. Me too, Gumi. Anybody ever tell you that you got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being rad. I got you something. Think fast. Ooh, 3 pieces of copper ore. Sweet. So next... Yo, I get to listen to new music and it's all thanks to you, Latte. This is awesome. But we're going to need something else with the music to get the mood just right and the venue vibing. I'm thinking we need a Pokemon who's high-key down to party. One who can give us a primo dance performance. So, I guess the next thing I'd like your help with is bringing a Pokemon over who can really hype a crowd. Bring him right here next to me, yo. I'm sure they'll give us a sick performance as soon as they catch my musical vibes. Someone like... I bet Ludicolo! That is not who I would invite to the party and put next to the DJ. Would be great hype Pokemon. Something about him just makes me think that, you know? Ludicolo? I was thinking like we were gonna go find Jigglypuff or something. Or Meloetta? Let's go, Ludicolo. Hype the crowd like Explode? No. Jigglypuff? Well, yeah, she sings. Should have been Party Croc. Party Croc would have been awesome. Uplifting Duckweed. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Ludicolo! But Explode rhymes with crowd and he's cool. Is he? Do people really think he's a cool Pokemon? Find a Pokemon with hype specialty and bring them back here. If you bring them near DJ Rotom while the music is playing, they'll put on a dance performance. Or like Lapras? I would bring Lapras to a party to sing. Ludicolo literally dances all the time. Yeah, probably badly. Lapras has zero Riz? Are you kidding me? She's one of the most beautiful beings to ever exist. What? I think they were competitive for a while on rain teams. I have no idea what that means. Oh, Dance Riz. I see. I'm leaving. I'm leaving? Interesting. Leaving because I am right. Can't prove me wrong. He's a party animal fairy? Of course he's cool. I bet Ludicolo doesn't even rank in your guys' top 10. You wouldn't put him in an S tier. Oh yeah? Well, what? You can't just post that emo. Ludicolo is the guy at the party who spends the whole night dancing, doing the shepherd in the corner by himself. The shepherd? What's the shepherd? You guys are dance enthusiasts too? Can't argue with Red on that one, I suppose. God. Where the heck am I? Alright, we're looking for anything sparkling on the ground, and maybe I'll end up going to previous areas too. Because I imagine there's actually quite a lot that I can find. Because I have been ignoring this quite a bit, to be honest. The Shepherd is a dance move from Mass Effect. The MC is famous for having terrible dance moves. Oh, I see. I always forget the, I don't think I would ever know that even if you just said Shepherd, but I do often forget that the character's name is Shepherd and not just like Shep. I remember, like, back in high school, I had friends that were obsessed with... Well, I don't know if it was friends or just one friend in particular. Definitely there was one friend that absolutely adored Femshep? Which I don't know if, that's unfortunate and funny. Wait, unfortunate and funny? And why is there a bomb up here? Oh, dangerous lost relics. You may find lost relics that look like they're about to explode. Pour water on them quickly. What? Oh my god, these poor Pokemon. One of them like found, I don't know, like a nuclear warhead or something. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. What did you just say to me, Pfeffer? What? I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I am ready. Alright, we got it. I'm alluring them to smile. Allu? Who are you alluring? Who? What? Leftover unexploded bomb. I did not mean to fall all the way down here. Bombs from the Pokemon War? Terrifying. Oh wait, I can't even use this block because then I'll get frustrated. No! I need like regular dirt. Soil! I typoed, frick you. What? What? What's happening? Alu means potato? Fairy bullying all of her friends into becoming more and more common? Well, that's not even true. I'm literally incapable of doing that. You think I'm capable of bullying? You even bullied your senpai? Well, that's not true. Wait, I'm missing so many messages. I'm referring to the emo getting automated, not whatever journey you're on. Not whatever journey you're on. Oh, I'm so lost. I'm just trying to get to the other side to find another relic. I know it's over here somewhere. I just don't remember where I saw it. There it is. Oh my god, why are there so many bombs around here? Is it because of the volcano? Okay, there's another one over here. Also, I can just get rid of this ash, too. What is this pin? Wait, don't change the pin! Could there be another Discord invite and have it pinned, please? I'm only adamant about it just because there is no custom invite link that works right now, so it's kind of like the only way for anybody to get access into the Discord. I would just like change it to a regular code link, but Discord is infamous of like, even if you set it as like one that doesn't expire, it still expires. But here, I'll remove it for now. Plus, I'm not able to open links anyways. Oh, the Discord! Not the command, not the command. If anything, I don't know, maybe there just isn't an invite for the rest of the stream. Remember when Fairy said, I hope you get... I... We don't have to revisit that, Evan. Wait, does that even work? I'm unfamiliar with that type of lake. Interesting. But you know what? If it works, it works. Thank you, Pfeffer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that it is not something that I'm able to do. Like, maybe I can do it? I don't know. OBS is so fussy with, like, Discord is a random, whether it works or not. Unfortunately, it needs to be a specific invite link. Oh, that really sucks. Because that would have been really convenient instead of making, like, codes all the time. Why does Discord make it so difficult to, like, get into private... Like, I guess it is handy, but having to generate new codes, if they just, like, worked, it would be nice. No! I did not mean to. It's because we lost boost due to the Discord being spyware, thinking it had the right to age verify me. I don't know what that means, but I mean more so of like when you generate a invite link and you put it as permanent, like don't expire, or at least take a very long time to expire. It just doesn't work. Discord just doesn't work. And it purposely makes it so difficult to, I guess, invite people. Seize the Week Volume 8 has been added to your human records. The Pokeball variation we'd like to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This odd ball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? I did. Oh, that emote is so cute. You learned the smile emote? Aww. And the end pose? That's so cute. Smile. 5 bags of damp hedge seeds. It's the link that came up when I clicked the Discord button below stream. Oh, really? Maybe I have to fix that then, especially if it doesn't work. Which, honestly, thank you, I need to clean up my panels again at some point, someday, one time. Okay, I didn't find any more relics, so... I guess we go back to previous areas. I might as well. Is there a certain number that you have to get? Like, do you just need one, or do you need multiple for the party? The professor didn't give, like, a set number. Where's my Yuri ball? We're all still waiting. At slot ball, it's true. How close-minded a Pokemon. Next time on Yuri Ball Z. If only. Do I say that? I don't know if there's actually Yuri in Dragon Ball. Like canon Yuri. Is there? There really isn't? Not enough is the answer? How sad. Just as sad as, like, why aren't Goku and Vegeta together? But then again, I say that, and Vegeta could do so much better than Goku. Vegeta has a wife that's awesome. But also, I don't even need to watch Dragon Ball to know that, like, there's something going on. Dragon Ball is pretty fucking straight. And it's so sad, and it's so boring, and it's so typical. We aren't boosted to level 3. Oh yeah, that I'm very well aware of. And if anything, Discord does not deserve boosts. But I think there's a chance it might even go a level 2, but it's not that important. It's one of those things where it's like, it's not necessary. It has conveniences, but also, I don't know. I've been getting really frustrated with Discord because, like, I don't know if it's always been this way, but I do wish that they didn't have custom invite links at level 3. I do think it should be a level 1 perk, but I don't know enough about how all that works. Maybe it is, like, because there's so many Discords that they have to put it at that price point, but at the same time, I don't know. It's all silly. Can't believe Android 18 married a cop. I don't know what that means, but I can't believe it either. In Dragon Ball Super, there's one Yuri relationship that gets alluded to slightly, but nothing else. Only illusions. Though I suppose that's better than nothing. Krillin got the baddest girl. It ain't no contest. Krillin. Is Krillin the bald one? The short one? Okay, I don't... The bald short one? There's multiple bald ones. You know what? You're right. My bad. Short and bald. I don't know. Oh wait, I have to scroll up. I don't know if anybody's let's see. I don't think anyone did answer. Do you need a certain number of relics for the party? And week / J. Krillin is the one who kept running around with the 5-year-old and kid. Me didn't question it because they were the same height. I think I am thinking of the right character. Because I think I only know of one bald character in Dragon Ball. This year's top trend has been added to your human records. Undercuts and half updos are yesterday's news. This year's hottest trend is the center ball. Oh my god! It's just like the real world right now. A hugely famous influencer recently posted a selfie with a new parted hairstyle, and fans are going wild. Young people everywhere are adopting this hairstyle in droves. Oh, that's kind of cute. Not for me, but new hairstyle. Would you like to stay transformed like this? Change back. I need my misty hair. There are many bald characters in Dragon Ball? Are there? I can only think of one. And I think it's Krillin. The one that, like, kind of has a vaguely same, Oh, shoot. I know the proper name of it, but it's escaping my mind right now. The, like, generally same jumpsuit outfit that Goku has. Maybe inverted colors? I don't know. That's kind of like the character I'm picturing right now. But bald. And, like, tiny eyes. Nappa bald? Ophi, I don't know what you just said. Imagine Super Saiyan Nappa and he's just the same? Who? Short, bald, no nose, 6 dots on his head equals Krillin? Yeah. Frankly, almost every male character is bald unless they're a Saiyan. Where are all these bald Dragon Ball characters coming from? Fairy Muscle Yoda is bald. That's an alien! Muscle Yoda has, like, antenna. That doesn't count! That's not bald! Goku is an alien? Goku cares. This isn't about Goku. Goku just is an anime man. I'm going to sit you down and we're watching Dragon Ball, all of it. I like to... You can try. Anything glowing in this area? Oh, there is, actually. Dang it. I did not mean to fall down, and I fell down anyway. But I guess that's a good thing. Frieza's basically bald? This does not count. No! That's like saying Mewtwo is bald. Like, no! Technically, yeah, you can... I guess you're right. But no! Well, Mewtwo is bald. Mewtwo does not have bald energy. Nuh-uh. Duck and Sue, thank you for the follow. Pichu is bald. Pichu is literally a mouse and is covered in hair. Lots of Pokemon are bald. I would make you all bald right now. I can't jump on that roof. Mewtwo is a hairless cat. This sounds like a job for a poll. Is Piccolo bald? Okay, you got the name wrong. It's Muscle Yoda, first of all. Second of all, no! You can't classify an alien as bald because they're not human. Maybe if Muscle Yoda didn't have antennae, maybe then he's bald by alien standards. Muscle Yoda is a Roshi. I decided he's bald too. Who? Oh wait, probably like the old man with the beard, right? Is Mr. Mime bald, or is it hair or horns? Horns? Girl, antennae are like ears? Ears? I mean, you're not wrong, but also I can't remember for the life of me if Yoda has... And not Star Wars Yoda. We're talking about Muscle Yoda right now. Does he not have ears? And then, like... Because now I'm imagining him of, like, if he either doesn't have ears, or he has human ears, or he has, like, elf-looking ears. And all seem plausible. He has demon ears? He has ears? He rips them off in a movie? There's no way that is true. I actually don't believe that. He's a demon? What? Okay, I'm getting spoilers for Dragon Ball right now. This is kind of crazy. Like an Oni? It happened? No way. Why did he rip his ears off? What the heck? The movies aren't canon anyway? More like a slug person? Didn't need them anymore? Well, how's he hearing? Is he just like putting his feelers up on everybody to like communicate? Like a little bug? He's cooler in the movies anyways because he's just that cool? No, but I bet he could. Who wishes that they were touched by Muscle Yoda's antennae? Oh no! Can't the antennae do electricity? What? Why did you say that? I don't know. I'm sorry. Don't say like it's my whistling painful. What? It's like the drill going into one ear and another drill going in another, and they're meeting in the middle. So he is very sensitive to sounds. Is that what you're implying and trying to say? I think it was over here. Bro's a 10, I touch it. Oh my god. I'm just saying that it must be really sensitive or something. And like, aren't people into I'm sorry, I almost used like not his name. Muscle Yoda? Okay, it's maybe like 2? Oh, just one more. Ah! We're good. Mysterious slate. Okay. I completely missed what needs to be clipped. Does anyone wish they were touched by Muscle Yoda's antenna? I'm just saying it would be very intimate. And like, if you were wanting to communicate with him, that would be the desire. You don't have to say it. I was just wondering. Are you saying antennae are an erogenous zone? Well, like, we don't have to go that far, but I mean, they could be. But if he ripped off his ears and can't hear anymore, like, he would need to. Pretty sure that's the plot of The Shape of Water. Well, there you go. Fairy, you do know this is on the internet forever, right? No. It won't last forever. It's fine. Not even that many people will come across it. I am just throwing things out there in the void to be lost to the depths of time and space. In the clutter of whatever other noise is going on. Nuh-uh. I'm submitting that clip to the Library of Congress. that. They have standards. Alright, anything else that's sparkling? Nope. Probably down further, though. We don't have to keep reposting the 4 clip. We have to move on. We can't be held up by such things. Otherwise, we will be making no progress. So hungry. Since when does Congress have standards? That's a great question. Maybe one day, we'll find out what they are and where did they go. I doubt that I can go any further than this, so there's probably nothing further beyond this point. I'm not gonna check over on the island. Hi-ho! Oh my god, this is so close. Wait. No. I'm too late. God, the colors in this game are so good. I'm still not over it. Ah! Maybe there'll be some down here? I don't remember. A little doubtful, though. I don't know if I want to break down that wall. What if we force some poor congressional clerk to watch the full fairy clip library? They would never do that. I'm sorry to disappoint. There's nothing of substance around here. Alright, I think that is the best that I can do for now. So let's go back and get things appraised. And hopefully it will be enough, because I still do not know everything that I need. I also don't know how to find my previous relics. I don't remember what they were and where they are. Yeah, because the congressional clerk was so busy living the life of purpose and meaning. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know what a congressional clerk is. I don't know what they should be doing. I don't know if you've done it yet, but Piplup has a great quest in Bleak Beach. I think I've already done it, because wasn't that required for Moslax? I think I remember running around with Piplup a bit. Unless it continues somehow. Look at this. Huh. Please. Okay, Dragon Fang? I have no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who like this sort of thing. Okay. I do not think that will be useful for the party. But I have 4 large lost relics, so hopefully this will just be enough. That is without a doubt a Muna! A Muna bank? Oh, I love Muna. Cute. There sure is. That is without a doubt a Wobbuffet Wobbler. Wobbuffet Wobbler. Aw, cute! I don't remember what they're called. Maybe it's just like literally Wobbler? Munabank is what I put on Gimme Ghoul's podium. That is without a doubt a mysterious statue. Cubo? Or is that supposed to be... Ah, what is it called? The plushie. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? I think there's one more. You know what? I actually know someone who works up in Congress. I could get him to pass along a message. Red! I'm tackling you down to the ground like a football player and stopping you. I used human teeth? What? I've got it. That is without a doubt an Avalug table. You've got one Avalug table. Who turned Avalug into a table? So you know how congressmen are entirely useless and do nothing? Their clerk is an underling? So there's just a guy who happens to work for the most worthless human alive? Sounds like a nightmare. Who would ever be a clerk? Alright, back we go. To Rocky Ridges. It's for the best. Avalug would melt in this post-apocalyptic wasteland. Well, you never know. What if we go to the Arctic next? There could be plenty of Avalug running around. Though, I think I greatly overestimated my ability to beat this game in today, but also I think it's even gonna take more than 2 streams. Let's see. I need to... Make displays? And if they're large objects, I'm just going to make... let's just make 12 in advance. Well, alright. I guess I didn't actually want them. You surely are not beating this today. No way, no how. This is so sad. It doesn't help we got sidetracked with Vor and antenna touching. Well, that was during multitasking. I don't think it came down to that. Alright. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then a big centerpiece. Mysterious statue. Huh. Oh, this place is really shaping up into something special. Do you suppose the mood has risen a bit? By the way, I'm certain lost relics aren't the only things that could help get folks in a more festive mood. If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, try placing it here in the venue. Place mood-enhancing items to really liven up the party. Muna Bay. And then, I think I'll give Gimme Ghoul the Wobbuffet, and then I'll put the tub out there. Announcer standing on business. Announcer is a professional lawyer. They've gotta stand on business. Though that does remind me, I think I need to freshen up Announcer a little bit. Though I'm not sure what entirely to, like, add or change about Announcer. I just think it's been, like, a couple months since I fiddled around with everything. I miss the chaos. Chaos is not coming back. We cannot afford chaos. The bouncy blue bathtub. I'm so sorry, Gimme Ghoul, but you can have this Wobbuffet. I'm sorry for taking your bathtub. When will I stop yawning? Why am I yawning? I do have to check the time, though. No, 6 p.m. Already? I, like, checked the time, like, a half an hour ago. It was only 4. It's time to get a watch. I can't say what I thought. Anyway. Hi. Welcome in, Shapeshift. How's it going? Don't worry about it, Gabe. It's fine. Bathtub. Okay. Mysterious slate, sail fossil. What do I even add? I wonder what the humans are up to now, wherever they are. You don't tell me, will you tell me? Yeah, you seem to know this area really well, so I'm gonna rely on you if that's alright. How's the mood right now? You wanna know how the mood's doing? I gotcha! Drum roll, please! Ta-da! It looks like the mood's sitting around 55 right now. The vibes are getting pretty nice, huh? But I know this isn't all you've got. I believe in you, yo. Let's make the mood as awesome as possible. And you saying don't worry about it only makes me worry more? Well, there's nothing to worry about, though, so why are you worrying? Don't worry. Was Fairy about to say you can watch these? No. I was not. No nervy, no nervy. 12 more points? I think I need a lot more than 12. Sign. I do think, very, very unfortunately, I think I should pause here and maybe finish the decorating off stream because I'm going to have to end anyways relatively soon. And then when I stream again, hopefully it's still tomorrow. I think I should stream tomorrow because, one, it has been a minute, but also I really do want to get through Pokopia because I'm so curious how the game will end. But also, there are Tic Tacs to play. 12 more. Oh, I see 12 more points to 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. I'll probably call it here. That way I don't have to abruptly end or have to end honestly before or right after the whole party event thing. So taking advantage of the kind of still having to get things set up, I think is the best call, the best bet to do. It'll end with credits probably. Maybe that's all it'll be at the end of the day. I'd say at this rate, we're probably 2 more streams at most. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. But thank you everybody for hanging out and being patient with me getting the desk built and everything. But things should genuinely be back to normal this week. I'm kind of scared of doing another stream schedule because the last time I posted one, my furniture immediately delivered. So I'll do my best of like taking it kind of day by day, and if this upcoming week goes really well, maybe the week after is when I'll be on an actual schedule of the regular. I think it's Monday and either Thursday or Friday off, and then regular streams Tuesday, Wednesday. Maybe it's Friday off. Maybe I stream Thursday. Tuesday through Thursday streams, and then Saturday and Sunday. That'll happen not this upcoming week, but the week after. Then we start Tomodachi Smut. Oh gosh, I'm so excited for Tomodachi. But I'd be a little too nervous to stream it because it takes me forever to learn me creators, and I wouldn't know like what kind of gimmick to do, whether it be characters or friends or whatever. So I don't know. We'll see, but I am excited for the game. I know I will play it. Just I don't know if it's a stream game for me, but we'll see. If anything, maybe it would be fun to make like characters, but I don't know. We'll see. 6 more weeks until summer? That's crazy. I feel like spring has barely just started. These are always fun. I'm glad. It's genuinely been really nice streaming today. I've loved the past few months of streaming. It's been a really good experience, and I love it every time. I just hope that I can get back on the regular routine. But no, I'm really happy. I'm glad to have hung out and talked with everybody today. It was really nice, as always. So I hope you guys had a good time, whether it was for a little bit or if you've been here the entire stream. And probably see you guys tomorrow if everything goes as planned. 2 more streams and then Ophi gets to experience another excuse as to why we're not playing Tic Tacs. No, Tic Tacs is next for sure. Yay, Fairy. Yay, Alvin. Let me find someone to rate to real quick. Oh my god, what is it called? It's not Chatterino. Is it Chatterino? It might be actually Chatterino. Chatterino will tell me who's live. This could be a problem. I don't want to. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sending you guys to Nandre. Go give Nandre some love. If you have a sub, use one of the new emotes, maybe? Maybe post your favorite emote? Or, by default... Wait, actually, you know what? Go yell at Nandre. Go do one of these. Raid? Or... The baldric... You know what? Sure. You guys have been making your own raid messages lately. Here you go. Wait. One of them messed up. I don't know why. There you go. There's your raid message. Bald raid. Or you can do classic 6-7. Bald raid, bald raid, bald raid, bald raid. Alright, have a good time with Nandre. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Thank you again. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.